Oh shit. Hello, welcome. I did not mean to swear so early. Whoops. How's it going? My dinner is complete. Kraken and Hobbs streaming new new D2 season, which I heard is much needed. Just picked up RimWorld. This couldn't get any better. Awesome. That sounds awesome. Hobbs is here too. He's chilling, so I'm not going to bother him. Severus, hello. Dark Raven Fire. Good to see you. No face. Pleasure as always. I'm tired. I am so glad it's the weekend. Is he pure tabby? Honestly, don't know. I don't think he's pure because he's he's not a stray, but I think one of his parents was a stray. So there we go. I am now blurry man. I shall blur the line between man and picture. He's so freaking cute. He's been super angsty because I started working downstairs again for the first time in a while, and my wife works upstairs, and so he's like, where do I go? Upstairs, downstairs? I don't like this. Alright, I can't resist. He reminds me of my cat Tiggs. They look like copies. Yeah, a lot of those striped American Shorthair type cats look like really the same. Like I've seen some cats that are like, oh, that's not Hobbs. Tig is a good name. Tiggs. Is that for Tigger, or is that Tig from the Lord of the Rings behind the scenes content? Which if anybody likes Lord of the Rings, there was a story they all told where they all convinced Elijah Wood, who's Frodo, that Tig and a Tog was a game like that international people play. They're like, oh yeah, Tig and a Tog, and they just made up rules. And Elijah was like, holy crap! Click Clack Clout, thank you for the raid. Party of 19. Holy crap, guys! Crispy bacon. Oh, welding. Tig. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dark Red Fire. Click a clap, thank you for this 18-month sub. 18-month. Tier 1 sub for 18 months. That's crazy. I've been doing this long. I've got affiliate that long. Clock attack. Though, good to see you. It's been a while. Professor Top Hat. Will the nuclear be satisfying? I hope so. I've been working a lot for this, and I'll spin us up here in a bit. We found him at a job site. Oh, that's cool. Yes, click like. Everybody, how was the stream? Camera's bugging out. How was the stream? I hope it was good. I feel like I haven't streamed in weeks, which is not true. Because today we are going to be playing Satisfactory. I'm probably going to take a break and do a reaction at some point. Record a reaction. But what are you doing, camera? I've been preparing for nuclear in Satisfactory, and man, is it a lot. So hopefully I've got everything figured out and set. Neighbor Steve, excited for the stream. Awesome, glad to see you here. It was excellent telling the tales from Midwest Fur Fest. Oh, awesome. I didn't hear about anything bad, so I'm assuming it went well. That's awesome. Sheriff Force, good to see you. It's been a week. Spud, good to see you. Be right back. Sounds good. It has been a week. I absolutely failed at editing this week because I've been working on nuclear so hard. I ended up playing like 2 to 3 hours a night minimum to try and get my world ready for nuclear. And then every night I'm like, oh, I should start editing. Oh, I should start editing. Oh, I need to get a video out on Tuesday. Okay, maybe I'll release it on Wednesday. Okay, maybe I'll release it on Saturday or Thursday for the stream. Same day as stream. It didn't happen. Which I'm a little ashamed about, but you know, whatever. The algorithm won't like it, but I'll put something out soon. I'm just gonna... Well, I was gonna chill out and sit here and hang out with you guys, but Sheer Force was redeemed. Squats times 5. So let's do that. Three. Oh, and push-ups. All right.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
And
ready?
5.
Begin. Down. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test
right,
that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up. 3. Down. Up. 4. Down. Up. 5.
Yeah, it's... Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, you can't. It's not working. Now you can hear me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. What else we got? That's it, right? Okay. All right. I would put cat cam on Hobbs, but my GoPro's broken for some reason. It won't turn on. And I've charged it, did a bunch of things. It's been broken the last couple weeks, but Faint Smile, thank you for the crunches. Velky, thank you for the planks. Top Hat, Professor Tofat, thank you for the push-ups. All right. I don't remember what I was saying. What was I saying? Ooh, man, I am gassed. I feel like I literally feel like I haven't streamed for weeks. Okay. Did I already talk about what we're doing on stream today? I don't remember. I am pretty excited to show you guys, though, because I've done a heck of a lot in Satisfactory. Like, I don't remember how much I've done. In fact, I'd have to look at last stream to figure out how much game time I have. It's, Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Sure Force. Oh, I don't remember if I said it. I have a new sign. My wife got it for me for Christmas and gave it to me early. It's Kraken Attack. Kraken Attack. It's good. I like it. Oh. I'm here, Blue. Good to see you. Oh, Phasmo Friday should happen tomorrow. It didn't happen last week. Squad's back. Should be back. So, and if Cook Clack's still here, he's part of the squad. And he's back, so. Let's get started. I want to get started. I want to get started on nuclear because I've been preparing for dozens of hours since last week. Maintenance of Bronze, good to see you. Hello. So, here's the thing. It's my first time doing nuclear. I barely know what is involved with nuclear. And, you know what? Let's make this a YouTube intro. Because I'm trying to make more videos with YouTube intros. More of the Satisfactory episodes. So let's do that. Hello and welcome to the channel. I'm Krakenfall, and today we are playing Satisfactory, and it's time for nuclear. I have unlocked Tier 8 completely. I've completely done Tier 8. All I have left is the sky elevator, and yeah, I want to do nuclear today. I was gonna do it last week on stream. And then right before, I had a trusted member of the community reach out to me and be like, "Don't do it! You're gonna blow it! It's gonna suck and everything. You're just gonna be really frustrated. It'll be entertaining for us, but not for you." And so I postponed it. I looked into it a little bit. I didn't really look up. I didn't look up anything online, but I went in and actually like planned out what the resources you'd need for nuclear, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is a lot," and I didn't expect it. I was like, "Oh no, I've got uranium, I've got some cooling things, I got some heat sinks. I'm good. It'll be fine." It was not going to be fine. So, with that in light, I've been told that I need to go do plutonium fuel rods to start. I don't know if I really need that to start, but I'm going to try to do self-sustaining nuclear. So we're just going to be prototyping today. I'd like to figure out what it takes. Not figure out, I already know like how to build it out, but I want to try and set up nuclear that turns it into plutonium, you know, the waste into plutonium, and then sinks the fuel rods. And hopefully we can get through it all. It's also Fixmas, and I haven't looked in a couple days at the advent calendar, so we'll probably do some of that. And yeah, happy Fixmas and happy Nuclear Day. Let's wash over the world in a field of green. Do not put it in your base. Yes. I have been told that. I don't actually know how strong it is, so we'll see if my initial base design is going to be a problem. And if it is, I'll figure it out. Hi Travis, how's it going? Good to see you. That's how you get a Chernobyl-style elephant's foot in your Giants Man. Nice, yeah. Put it in the desert far away so it doesn't kill you. Yeah. I have a plan. Hopefully with the plutonium system, it won't be that bad. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm super excited for this stream. I say breathe in the spicy air. Well, I do have an a bunch of iodine filters. I might make some more though. We'll see. Okay. Let's go. Wait, is the music off or on? It's on. There we go. So, here's my base. It has many spaghettis. And honestly, it's actually gotten worse because I have been working on everything. I've made electromagnetic control rods. I've made... I put everything in... Most of everything is in the supply depot. But pretty much everything needed work. And I was going to try and stream over the weekend. Last weekend. Oh, and there's Giant Man. Hi, Giant Man. You look so good from this angle. You really need a head. A head. That word is very important. I forgot what I was saying. All right, let's move on then. Okay, I thought it was going to crash because the autosave wasn't there. Okay, so I do want to show how well this supply depot is working. A nuclear head? I was thinking a Fixmas head. We'll see. To start. So everything is looking good. I've got... Oh, I'm in... There you go. I've got everything in here. I guess screws aren't in here yet. That's weird. Screws should be in here. Okay. Well, screws aren't in there. We got plates. We got aluminum sheets. We got alkali sheets. I started shipping those. I actually started working on supply lines in my train. So it's working out good. The train's kind of a pain to use. So I didn't really do much. It does ship about 4 or 5 materials in 4 or 5 train cars across my area, and it's mostly just to balance out the materials and get storage for aluminum over here. And then I'll take plastic and electronics and put it over there. So yeah, and I did. What else did I do? Oh, I basically, I'm just embarrassed because I added to a lot of the spaghetti, but you know, Tentacle Town lives. Tentacle Town lives on. I think my next huge project after nuclear, after I get it going, is going to be the subway. Because having all of these belts across the world is pretty unsightly and bad for the environment. So I want to fix it. Just don't do a Josh and use the lizard doggos as disposal. Yes. This is a doggo-friendly world. Bastion of doggo safety. We have ODSHA, Office of Dog Safety and Health Association. Doesn't make sense. Oh well. ODSHA. Doggo. Yeah. Oh, I automated supercomputers, which isn't very noteworthy, but yeah. Oh, Fixmas. Let's do some Fixmas really quick. See what we get for the advent calendar. So I think I missed day 6 and 7. But Doggo Protection Agency. Yes, that's better. That's better than ODSHA. Oh, I need to go to the giant man. I realized I turned off music because I was watching or listening to a lot of podcasts in music at the same time, so let's turn the music up. You were going to stream last weekend, but then, yeah. Oh, thank you. That's what I was saying. I was going to stream last weekend, but then everything that was wrong with my world ended up being technical, and streamer brain does not allow me to think that deeply. So I was fixing everything, all of my inefficiencies in the Tentacle Town, fixing some power issues. I converted this area to turbo fuel. You can see I've added a second deck to the second floor to the fuel generators. And if we look at the power, it's actually pretty ugly right now because I think I have some fluid problems that I haven't resolved yet. But we're sitting here at a nice 3,000 megawatt buffer, and hopefully that'll be enough to start the nuclear power plant safely. We'll see. If only you can launch the nuclear waste into the sun, that way you can incorporate Kerbal Space Program into this game. That would be nice. I would love a space mod for Satisfactory. It's probably too much for Unreal Engine 4, but who knows. Ron, hello. I won't be commenting much since I plan to get some wire shelves assembled while watching, but before I get started on that, I want to encourage you not to pass on recycled rubber next time it comes up on a hard drive. Okay? Recycled rubber isn't very exciting on its own, but when you combine with recycled plastic, it allows you to convert fuel to either rubber plastic or either rubber or plastic at very generous ratios. Then, when also combined with the heavy oil residue and diluted fuel alts, it's top-tier rubber and plastic production. Yeah, so let me look at my rubber. I think I actually might have it. No. No, I do not. But, oh yes, I want it. I want it. Because I have plastic, I do have... None of these are telling me the actual names, but I have... Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Ron. One of my favorite streamers is live. Gonna go check him out. We'll have fun, Blue. Thanks for hanging out for a sec. 1-to-3 ratio combining those recipes. Bright Eyes Dragon, good to see you. Sounds good. Let's look at the advent calendar. I have been having, Ron, now that I think about it, I have been having a lot of issues with rubber and plastic production because I have not been focusing on them. And when I converted to turbo fuel, I eliminated fuel from the plastics and petroleum plant, I guess. And that now I need a lot of plastic and rubber. So I might actually create a full rubber plant, a full rubber and plastic plant at some point. Now that I know about the other alternate recipe, I'll probably wait. It's been annoying. This last week, I went on 3 separate journeys to get hard drives, and I got like 8 hard drives, and then I used them all, and I didn't get the recipes I wanted. It was very frustrating. Lots of trash recipes. It was unfortunate. All right, I need 6. Where is 6? I love the music in this game. Can I do 7 right now without... Hey, I did it out of order. I'll wait. I'll do it in order. There's 6. Gave me coal? Well, if only I could give you coal, Satisfactory. There we go. Let's find 8 just in case. I don't remember how many days it's been. Wait. It started on Thursday, right? So this would be 7. This would be day 7. Eight. 18. Oh, maybe the S is 8? Oh, well. I think it's 7. Most people have power plants separate from rubber and plastic plants. Getting coal makes me think of Sound Alert other streamers use. Huh. I don't know what Sound Alert that would be. Okay. Oh, before we go to the nuclear expedition, I need to examine my electromagnetic control rods, because the way I'm doing it is I have them running here, and then they get pulled over to the train station, Hobbs Central Station, and then they get shipped off over to my other factory, the Crackbutt Industries. And they haven't been showing up in a while, and I haven't been over here to check. So my high-speed connectors are not being produced. Okay. Wow, we've got a lot of plastic rubber going on here. Oh, that's right, because I'm shipping it over here. So high-speed connectors should be this middle lane here. So let's see what's going on. And I think that's going to be right above the Sky Manta port. By the way, regarding Fixmas, if you've been keeping up on the MAM for it, you should be able to make a self-sustaining factory. Make sure you know how to use what you have unlocked. I have kind of been keeping up. I haven't looked the last 2 days, so I should have all the current recipes. I think I'm not as far as I could be. I'm gonna be honest, I've been focusing on nuclear. Like, I've been picking up gifts for sure. So we're good on that. So what's going on here? We've got high-speed connectors going in and nothing coming out. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I got bugged. That's so annoying. Okay. I mean, yes, I'm clipping it through it and everything, but like, yeah, okay. I guess it's kind of my fault for not double checking. I'm going to... let's see. Let's do this. I'm gonna put one set of double containers, so half of these containers, I'm gonna send them into the pipeline, because I want to make some progress on the EMC rods. I already have, I think, like a couple hundred, so we should be good to get started with nuclear. It's just I'm scared of once nuclear gets going that my supply line will get broken, and that won't be good. Oh, I need to go to the top of... I need to go to the hypertube cannon. All right. Good morning. Why people why? Welcome. Happy first time chat. Thanks for checking out the stream. You shouldn't need to pick up gifts at this point. You should be able to make a building that puts them on a conveyor. What? How? Hydrate. Thank you, Sheer Force. How do you do that? How does it auto... Are you talking about auto-collecting gifts? Nice to meet you, Krakenfall. How is the game? The game is awesome. I've been playing too much. In fact, I was supposed to upload something on YouTube this week, according to my own expectations, and I played Satisfactory instead, because I'm trying to get nuclear working, which is what we're doing today. We are going to build, for the first time, a nuclear factory, and then hopefully make it self-sustaining in one fell swoop. All right, let's go. I think I've been... No, I didn't turn off fog. Let's turn off fog. I have almost died several times because my hypertube has been too effective. right, and before we go, you can see my facility right there. That's gonna be the nuclear facility. I'll show you that in just a moment. You can also see a lot of other changes to the area. I had another floor of power generators over there as well. But a huge change is my drone fleet. And I'm actually really happy with this. This is the top of my Crackbutt Industries factory. And the top floor I've made into a drone staging facility.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
All right, Blue, let's do
that. Begin. Down.
Wait a second. Okay, let's do that first. And I just love how everything looks, and I'll show you in a sec. Thanks for the push-ups, Blue. Had to do push-up test in PE today. Nice. Okay, let's do planks too. Hello. 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 Testing. There we go, it's on. All right. All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah. I'll start the clock. There we go. Hi, Nuclear Element. How's it going? Good to see you here. Right now, you're looking at my drone fleet. I need to keep working on the aesthetics, but it's looking pretty cool to me, at least. Activate that cord. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the planks. Remember
the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
All I can do is smile.
That progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down. Up. 1. Down.
All right, give them all.
Up.
Give
2.
them all to me.
Down. Up.
I think there's squats left.
Down.
Someone give me squats
up,
too.
4. Down. Up. 5.
1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my crunches are pathetic right now. Ride this buff. Thanks, Sheer Force. And squats. Thank you, Nuclear Elements. Let's give you one angle of my bum. That's not my bum. Too much sports. Play the game. All right. Hey, Acro, good to see you. Juice? Is that how you say it? Good to see you as well. Okay, there we go. The cat cam was still on, so both mics were on. Hydrate, thank you. A lot cleaner than mine. I did spend a little bit of time. I'm tired of working on automating stuff. I'm gonna do some aesthetics. So, it's pretty cool. I painted them. I did not intend to do the Seahawks jersey colors, but it kind of ended up that way. It's supposed to be green and just a dark neutral. Green for nuclear. And this is what it looks like inside. We've got all of these drone bays, drone ports. And just looking through it, like these little ports, this looks like Star Wars almost. It's just, I freaking love it. It's so cool. And I've got them labeled for, each port. EMC rods, heat sinks, concrete, encased beams, everything that I should need for nuclear. I made some mistakes, so I had to sink some stuff. So let's get rid of that. And steel beams. Once we autosave. Nope. Let's turn on the lights. There we go. I got my stators out of there. There we go. All right, and I got nitric acid, so I'm doing all the nitric acid below. And then I also have sulfur. Sulfuric acid. So I'm going to be doing all of the acid production and constituent nuclear products, like input products, costs, in this factory, and then they'll get shipped via drone. So our number one is to get the drones hooked up and start delivering resources to the nuclear site, and then we will start building all of the equipment for the nuclear. Could be the Kraken colors too. That's true. Made some good blueprints for me. Nice. I haven't touched blueprints yet. I want to play with them. I really like kind of what do you call it? Making reusable stuff. That's it. Sharp shots. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hi, I want to offer promotion to your channel viewers. Chat views, bots, price is lower than any competitor. Okay, dude. I'm sorry, but that's against the rules. I will check you out later. Not actually, I won't check you out later, but I will see you later. Trying to win a Steam Deck, but it's ruining my stream quality. First world problems. Yeah. Good luck. Steam Decks are awesome. What size of nuclear are you building? Well, let's go find out. Well, there we go. So I was trying to get it so that this facility had green lights. I didn't have time to look into it. I don't know if you can even change the color of the lights, but I really wanted it to have like green lights and look like a giant fuel rod or something. So these belts are all artifacts of my first attempt. People told me I needed to do drones, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do drones. Drones are a pain. I gotta like program them and set them up, and I don't want to do that. I don't have to build them. So I belted all of this stuff all the way over here, and I was like looking at the list of things I needed, and it was just growing and growing and growing. I was like, okay, never mind. I'm doing drones because I was a fool. It was my folly. So actually, I forgot to set up a hypertube to get inside, so we'll have to use the ladder. Which of the nodes are you using? The 300 or the bigger ones too? I'm using this Impure node for now, for the prototype. I'm going to be building a full nuclear facility at some point. So this is 60 per minute, and it's going to be fueling one nuclear factory. So it will be, it'll be at 50 per minute underclocked. I might need to change that and overclock it because I got an alternate recipe, but we'll see. We'll find out all that out. You can change the color of signs and lights with one of the console controls. I think it's one in the Awesome Shop. Oh, I will do that in a moment. I knew I saw it somewhere. So we've got all of the equipment that I'll need placed already. So I'll be processing uranium here. I've got concrete being shipped in. We've got packaged sulfuric acid shipped in. So I'll need to create an unpackager. It's going to place sulfuric acid. And so I'm going to need to... Oh, autosave. I was like, what's going on? I'm going to need to make a packager for the sulfuric acid. And I'll probably just put the packager, merge it back into the incoming belt. Because it requires 40 per minute. And then I'll have 10 per minute output, so I'll need 30 per minute input. And since the drones are load balancing already, not load balancing, but they're auto-correcting, like they won't drop excess supplies if there's not room, I should be good if I just merge it back in. Because splitters force a merge, right? You can't back up one side of the splitter, so we should be good. Oh, sorry, GS. Yeah, no links, but if you come to the Discord, you can post it there. Okay, and the next thing is, I think, the fuel rods, which I've got encased beams and EMC rods coming in. And then the last thing is the waste. So I've got this alternate recipe for uranium waste, or for non-fissile uranium. And I've got fertile uranium, so I'll just need more uranium. So it looks like I will need to overclock my uranium node. So let me just do that so I don't forget, so that I don't have like an issue once we get started. I don't want to have to remember that, so I'm going to overclock it, and it's going to be 65. And let's make that 65 right now. Because I'll have 40 input and then 25 for the fissile uranium. And I think that's per minute. It should be per minute. I think we're good. Nitric acid's coming in via drone, packaged. So I'll need a second unpackager for that. And then more sulfuric acid. So that's all good. And then we have our second stage. And that is the particle accelerator. So this room I'm really liking so far. It's kind of cool to just have this big, giant, spacious room and then have this like Contact the movie style like ring thing. It looks cool. And I'll be making plutonium pellets here with non-fissile uranium. And then also uranium waste. So we should be good as long as the uranium waste it gets produced at a slower rate than what I'm using it for. So we'll have to do some math there to make sure that no waste backs up and then causes an increase in radioactivity of the area. For the building, I did use diagonal beams, support beams, or beams, I guess, steel beams, and I just love it. It mostly works. I mean, you can tell there's some seams. It looks pretty clean up here. I think the mid area is a little bit dirtier. Oh, looks like I didn't finish that one. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Do not use the plutonium alts. They make more plutonium for a given amount of waste, which is counterproductive when you're just going to sink it. Fertile uranium is a particularly bad alt because you can't make as much power when you use it because you aren't using all the uranium for power that way. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thank you for the bacon pancakes, faint smile. I'm going to be using non-fissile uranium, or sorry, what's it called? I'm going to be using fertile uranium just for this spot. So thanks for telling me that. I wouldn't have known that for the future. I probably would have messed it up at my next plant and then had to refactor when I get there. But for this one, I'm only going to be using this specific uranium node. Oops. I'm just going to be using this specific uranium node for... Oh, that one's not going to work. I'm going to have to leave that. I'm just going to be using this node right here for one plant. Maybe two. So I'm not trying to maximize the power at this point. Maybe I'll refactor it if I ever need to. If I ever get to the point, which actually may happen. This game is feeling a lot like Stardew Valley in the amount that you play and you just keep going and going and going. Tangent. If I ever get to the point where I'm going to maximize all the nodes in the entire world, I'll get to that point. Sorry I'm late. Can you rewind the stream for me? I almost did that really silly. Blah, blah, blah. Hydrate. Thanks, Hash Glass. Okay. The old quick moths. So the stream is, it's nuclear time. And I'll show you the drone ports in a sec because I've been working on this. We've got one uranium node that's impure, so it's not great. I'm going to make one nuclear power plant at the top of this facility.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
And it's time for
Ready?
workouts.
Begin.
I'll explain it while I'm
Down.
doing it. I will never give up. Thank you, Blue. Okay, so we've got hydrate, or planks, push-ups, and that's it? Anything else? Alright. So what you're seeing right now is my Crackbud Industries mega plant. And on the top there, I had a second floor above the actual factory floor, and I had nothing, I wasn't using it for anything. I made a drone fleet on top, and you can see kind of like
The Fitness Gram Pacer test
Okay,
is a
Crunches.
multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively
You can see those
gets more
depressions, like the
difficult
four
as it
squares.
continues.
Those are all
Ready? Begin. Down.
impressions or depression. I don't know what it's called.
Down.
Okay.
Up. 2.
My form was really
Down.
bad for that one, sorry.
Up. 3. Down.
Push-ups.
Up. 4. Down.
They're
up,
just
5.
areas for the drones. That's all I'm trying to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and crunches. Okay. One, 2, activate that core. 3, 4, 5. Feel like a beached whale. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That rip sound was perfectly timed. Okay. Oh, and squats? All right. Thanks, Sheer Force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The pain, it's good. See you later, Blue. Never skipped leg stream. Okay. Where were we, Justin? Or Joshy, sorry. Cap break. Okay. We'll do cap break. Let me see if I can catch up. I did. You can see. You can see that. Oh, wow. Hey, you can see it from here. So you can see the drone ports underneath. I think it looks really cool because I've got those street lights above it and it kind of filters the light through, especially at night. So I'm going to be developing that floor a lot. I'm going to show you the factory floor because it's kind of turned into Cyber Tentacle Town. I also did some train shipping routes, but that's not very notable, so. Okay. Someone left some big ass boxes on the roof. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Fixmas. All right, let's do camp break. There we go. He's asleep. He's like hard to sleep. Actually broke my box that I was sitting on. He's got knuckles, which is when he goes like this. He like curls his knuckles in. So he's enjoying it. I'm not letting him sleep, but you know, he gets something out of the deal. Ash Class. At the first time chat was hard to sleep, yes. He's having a good time though. Got to adjust to the new environment. All right, I'll leave him alone now. Good scratches. That was abrupt. Cyber Tentacle Town makes me uncomfortable. You know, yeah, that's unfortunate wording, isn't it? Oh, Chris Quartz. Hey, Chris Quartz, good to see you. The phrase, yes, phrasing. All right, so I forgot what we're doing. We were talking through the nuclear stuff, and then I needed to go do something. I guess the drone parts? I guess that's what we're connecting. So why don't we get the drones named correctly so that I can find them in the list? So this one is going to be ECM rods. ECM rod delivery. Yeah. And then this one, because the ECM rod's on the right side, so we'll just port that in. I have a bunch of ECM rods on the belts, so that's why I'm not tearing down this current setup. This is going to be encased beams, so let's do that. And I'm just kind of like naming these in advance because I realized when I was looking at the map, when you look in here, like it actually has labeled drone ports and they were named like numerically, like incrementally, and that just wasn't going to work. So this is going to be whatever we want. You can see on the right side, down on the other side of the screen, I don't know if you can read it, but I've got a list of all of the end products that I need for input into uranium and plutonium processing. So let's put concrete here. Concrete delivery. And then the next platform, we shall put, we'll put the acid, so packaged, so sulfuric acid delivery. You should make a cat gets a treat thing. Oh, no. Don't tell him I said that. I'm not going to tell him you said that. That's what I mean. Dude, Hobbs is spoiled, and he's an eater. Let's just put it that way. I could make it like 5,000 points or something, or 3,000 points. Yeah, 2,000 points would be fine. What else are we doing? Nitric acid. We've got ECM rods, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, steel beams, and heat sink are the last two things that we need. So how about heat sinks here? And finally, steel beams. I can't tell you how many times I typed steel as in stealing. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough silica? I don't have enough silica to finish enclosing that. So that's that. Let's get back to Crackbed Industries, because now we need to program the drones to deliver. How many channel points to buy Hobbs? That is not a channel point reward. Honestly, I wouldn't take donations for that either. Hobbs is worth a hell of a lot to me. Unquantifiable. Sorry, man. Sorry, Joshy. Infinity bits, yeah. I know if you hack Twitch to get infinity bits, it's still not working. All right, we are programming the drones, so let's go upstairs. I like the Fix-Miss hat. Alright, so we got concrete. And... oh, let's call this concrete export. And we shall do concrete delivery. What is this? This port relevant ports? Oh, okay, so that's setting up a destination if I was delivering back from concrete. Sarge, good to see you. How are things? Things are good. We're getting ready for nuclear here in a sec. J50187, thanks for the follow. Alright, so that should be good. I just heard it take off. I like how I like putting these doors here. You don't technically need them, but the door just adds like a little bit of something. It's nice. Okay, so yeah, it took off. We're good. We're in business. So concrete is away. We got encased beams. So this is encased beam delivery or export. And we shall put that... oh, I forgot to put delivery on the end of that. Let's watch it take off. Ah! No, autosave. Don't take this away from me. Yeah. That's so cool. This is nitric acid. Nitric acid export. And we'll put that in nitric acid. And then this is sulfuric acid. And we'll put that at sulfuric acid. Ooh, 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 I want to watch him again. Can I wave? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No. I love... oh. What happened? Oh, that one's coming back. Okay, it just... okay, it spawned back in. I thought it got stopped on an invisible wall or something. Sulfuric acid export. And that one already left. You're unpainted. Put your clothes back on. Go away. There we go. Nope. Wrong word. Wrong words. Wrong buttons. I was spamming. I can almost afford both cart time and cap break. So you got 1.8k points. Very nice, Chris. Thanks for watching, by the way. Yeah, get in uniform. I think... no, all these street lights are on. Okay, we're good. So this is nothing yet. Okay. What are you? You're supposed to be batteries. There we go. That's nothing yet either. Batteries. Steel beams. Steel beam export. What's Ride the Shoe Puff? It's when I do an impression of the Shoe Puff. What's it called? It's like, what's a horse master? Well, horse tender. Horse keeper. Shoepuff Keeper in Final Fantasy X. A Shoepuff is a giant elephant, like alien type of thing from Final Fantasy X. And there's a guy who says rides the Shoepuff funny. Caravan driver, sure. Yeah. Steel beam export, and we shall put it in steel beam, which... Oh, I have to scroll down. Steel beam delivery. Hello. Oh, he blinked at me. Well. Oh, he's got little antennae. Bye-bye. No. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Oh, this guy is not in uniform. Let's fix that. Oh, oh no. No, no, no. There we go. How come he's not... Oh, do drones only take one square at a time? Oh. That's weird. Channel point redemption. Pet lizard doggo. Okay. Let's do it. There's an in-game challenge redemption as well. I don't know if that's cheaper, Joshy, but heads up for next time. So sulfuric acid. What else haven't I done? I've got package, nitric acid, steel beams, and heatsink. Heatsink I haven't done. So let's go find heatsink. Concrete, EMC rods, heatsinks. Heat sink export. And we shall put you at heatsink delivery. All right. Cool. And we've got battery. We've got batteries. We're good. We are all good. Whoa. Can I actually ride this? Oh, thanks, Chris. That makes sense. Whoa! Oh, he kicked me off. That's funny. Oh, his frames! Too many frames, it's hurting my eyes. Oh, I haven't painted those, drone ports yet. I'll have to do that. Alright. Let's go pet doggo. What? What are you all doing here, unpainted? Oh wait, these are not nuclear delivery drones, so I might paint them differently. Oh well, it's good paint. I want to fix these street lights. I know it's trivial, but I want everything to work, you know? Power line. Oh, I don't have quick wire. Okay, cool. I can do it with wire, though. Okay, so these two do not have... double wall outlet. I need a double wall outlet. Okay. Perfect. So this one's not set up yet. I think I just use single wall outlets. There we go. All set. All right, pet doggo, pet doggo, pet doggo. How am I doing on fuel? Oh, I'm good. I got 350. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, that was close. You know, without fog, it's very pretty. Still, I mean, it's pretty jank also, but... Doggo, I'm coming in. Orbital landing. Oh, if only I could make a poll right now. It's like, how many of you think I'll make it into Doggo Pen without using my jetpack? Oh, can I thread the needle? Yay! I mean, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Doggo. Doggo with a long name. Oh! I can name them! Hey! I gotta pet them all first. I'm not gonna name them yet. I want to, but I'm not yet. I think I'd like to figure out a way to do a poll, or like I want you guys to name one of them. But I don't want to do it yet. So we'll name doggos probably next stream. We'll see. I don't know. I'll think about it. We might do it by the end of this stream. Okay, so I pet doggos. Oh, and I didn't check to see what they brought me. Sam ore. Well, thank you. Well, that'll be useful at some point. And leaves. And alien remains. This guy took on a spitter and lived. Alright. I gotta name this one. What would... Dozer. Dozer the Vicious. He's Dozer because he killed a spitter all by himself. Or he found a spitter remains. I guess it's up to him to tell the tale. Yeah, okay, add Ron, that's a good idea. I'll add him to the list. So we will Name doggos. That's a good call, Ron, because I definitely would have forgotten. Yeah, so I can't, honestly, I don't remember how bad it was when I left last stream, but the Tentacle Town has gotten so much worse. You will notice that several of the supply towers, so the supply container towers, have been taken down. But yeah, it's just so many situations where I was like, I could stop everything and organize this right now, or I could just belt it through a container and and get going right now, which is, you know, I choose the latter. Lucid, welcome. Good to see you. The Gazarian, yeah. All mine have normal human names like Jerry the Doggo and Steve the Doggo. That's awesome. It's Ted. The doggo named Ted. Probably would have to do SMTH. I don't remember. Oh, Google Form. Yeah, that would work. So many tentacles makes me happy to see. Oh yeah, I didn't show you the factory floor. I mean, I kind of showed you. Oh no. Okay, this has been happening lately. I've been hitting the vertical kill floor because of the hypertubes. I've actually been thinking about putting a backstop up here so that I can stop my momentum and actually like get down faster. "12 minutes later." And we're down. You can see I got a little lazy with my architecture because I needed water, and I was like, I am not setting up more overclocked packagers over here and running more fuel lines. Where is it? Where's my water? Where's my water? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. So this is my water packaging station, and actually one of them's offline. Yeah, I didn't want to set up more packaging over there, so I just literally built straight down and started pumping them, which, you know, was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So packaging is probably a more complicated system. You live and you learn. It's funny to name them things like Dozer the Vicious or Bartholomew the Great and then have one named Dave. Joshy, that's kind of where my brain's going, especially after I heard Sarge's after Sarge's idea. The Game Grumps do that too sometimes, which is just funny. You know, instead of watching LJAO, you need to binge watch Stint Archie videos. He's a much better influence. You know, I will. I've been thinking about this, and like, to be honest, I'm just one of those people that value direct progress more than cleanliness and like planned out builds. Like I do appreciate aesthetic builds that are well calculated, but refactoring takes forever, and knowing myself, I will get burned out on a game if I put too much effort in things that don't give me satisfaction. And with open world games, like I often will be like, I'm having fun, I'll just clear every quest on the map, or I'll find every point, you know, of interest and go there and do all the quests. And then at that point, a lot of those things aren't very satisfying to me, and they're just like boxes to check off. And then, you know, that's what I do in my life in general, is checking off a lot of boxes, and I get burnt out like really easily. So I'm just trying to make sure I play it in the way that will keep me playing, because I love Satisfactory. Gerald the doggo. Gerald reminds me of Geralt from The Witcher, which is another series I need to give a second chance. So we've got the drone ports. And I think we might be ready to start building the nuclear equipment. I named my doggos just by going through the alphabet and using the first name I thought of for each of the letter. D was for Doug because up and ADHD. Man, Up. That movie. Barbara. True. I could name... Well, you don't want Barbara and and Dozer to go at it in the pen. Nature be naturing. Barbara and Anne. Yeah. I usually just get out a dictionary and flip through and go to the first thing I see. Yeah. Hey, dude. Autosave. Why did that hurt me? You're bringing me encased beams. Okay. Which I should probably get some more silica gel or whatever. That's not silica gel. Quartz. I should get more quartz for signs. I'm out of quartz. Otherwise, I'd make the signs right now to tell me what's actually in these at a glance. Okay, let's get going. I hope 21 iodine filters is going to work for, the whole time. So I need a packager for water as well. I didn't think about that. All right, encased uranium cell. So let's delete this. This is the encased uranium cell. And we've got uranium coming up from the floor. And encased uranium cell, actually I've already forgotten. I need concrete, so where's concrete coming from? Encased beams, concrete. So concrete is on this side. So it's going to be to the west. Nope, that's not right. Oh, it is right. Oh, there's a drone there covering up the drone port, so I thought there was no drone here. Okay, so yeah, I'm looking at the right one. So concrete's coming in from here, and that means I'm gonna want to put concrete here. I'll just put it right here. Do we have anything delivering over here? We do not. So let's put it off to the side. I might delete these beams, these vertical columns, because they're not really providing anything, and I don't technically need them architecturally. Greetings from Europe. Well, Wilcoso, if I said that correctly, thanks for checking out the stream. I hope it's not too late or, too crazy of a time for you. I forgot to mention it, but I'm thinking about making a VOD channel on YouTube so I can put up all my VODs, and I will be going through all of my stream history because I have all the files, all of the video files for those. So if you have an opinion on that, whether I should do it or not, hop in the Discord and let me know. because I don't know. It'd be a new channel. I'd have to upload a lot more video, like a long time. I'd be uploading a lot, and but it would give people a chance to watch streams after they're gone from Twitch. Okay, so we've got concrete. What the frick? Wait a second. Why is this having case beams in it?
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
All right, Professor Tofat, let's do it.
Down.
So there's concrete, and I guess there's encased beams in there that I'm gonna have to take out. I have a cat on me, but I want to get up. You can't. You can't. Sheer force. All right, we've got push-ups and planks. Let's do it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know, I'm actually already feeling this. This is good. In my core. Hurts. Arby's. Eat Arby's. Cats are just anchors. Anchors with sass. Oh my gosh. Alright. Chicago, welcome. Happy first time chat. Okay. Thanks, Chris. I did a thing where I doubled up the wireless mic, and I made it with my Stream Deck that if I don't, whenever I turn on cat cam, it turns on the wireless mic. So if I don't want double mic to be going, which I will hear in my stream monitor, then I have to turn off cat cam to turn it off. So that's been helping. I haven't forgotten cat cam in a while. Okay. Where are we? We've got concrete now. One, two. Oops. Dang it, I got one off. You know what I could do? Oh, how come it gives me the lines now? That's annoying. I wish you would always do the lines. You've heard of lizard doggo, but have you heard of lizard cat? I heard you can give cats eggs. Like chicken eggs? Oh, like for eating? Dang it. Oh no, it's disconnected. It shouldn't be like that. Ah, dang it. Alright, so we've got to move it. Autosave? I'm waiting. I hope they fix that autosave bug before 1.0. Autosave should not take that long. At least not in my opinion. Deletes random buildings while you're not looking. That is evil. That is so evil. Dang it. No. Oh. There we go. Finally, jeez. Alright, concrete and then sulfuric acid. The acid is going to be over here. Nitric and sulfuric. So sulfuric acid's on the left. What's in the manufacturer? Fuel rods. Okay, let's move the manufacturer over here. So I don't forget. I'm basically putting these here for bookmarks. Yeah, I'm putting it here for bookmarks, so I don't forget what to make. We see your progress in the MAM? Sure. Just give me a second. Yeah. There you go. And then we'll run sulfuric acid inside. There's 1, 2. And that's right. Nope. What the frick? Oh, because we've got wall mounts, auto-placing wall mounts now. That's very nice. Yeah, okay, sulfuric acid is go. All I need to do is run the uranium, and then I'm good. Nuts. This isn't gonna work, is it? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I don't have room. Miner Mark II. Autosave, come on, you're harshing my bud. Almost. Come on. Okay, that's not working yet. I'll have to fix that. Let's look at the map. Sorry. Sorry for the wait. I'm almost completed. Wakoso. If you're still here, sorry. I have completed alien organisms, Caterium, Mycelia, nutrients, power slugs. I just have some extra Noblisk stuff. And quartz, and then sulfur as well. Because I don't really use Noblisks very much. Turbo rifle ammo I also don't really need because I use the automated ammo. And then Fixmas I've gotten all the way to the giant tree upgrade, and it's snowing, and Fixmas lights, which I haven't done yet. From what I can see, yes, it's possible. Oh, for the mod. Got it. Dang it, it's out of sync. Ah, that stinks. I just realized I have uranium in my pocket, and that's not good. There we go. Although that uranium's there now, and it's going to start irradiating that area, so I need to get going. Thanks for ma'am. Why aren't you using hover packs? Because hover packs are slow. I mean, let me put it on now because I kind of need it for building. I also like jetpacks more. I like jetpacks more because even though I have to use fuel, they are much faster. Okay, so we've got this. And I need uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid. Oh, you know what? I put the sulfuric acid directly in there from without a packaging solution. So let's unpack. Let's unpack right here. Logistics. It'll be production, won't it? Packager.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down.
All right, Sheer Force. And we will unpackage sulfuric acid, and I'll put all that extra. I'll put all that extra sulfuric acid in there. What is this? This is fertile uranium. Okay, I'm actually probably going to put that on the next level. So I'll need to do that. Let's do the push-ups. Two. 4. 5. All right, do I have enough for another blender? I don't, so I'm gonna have to remember what this is. This is fertile uranium. Let's take that upstairs. Do I have a blender up here? Nope, that's a manufacturer. So let's put a blender down. And I'll put it to fertile uranium so I don't forget. And the sulfuric acid we shall bring here. Oh, you know what? I probably put that too high, huh? Yeah. And then I'll probably also need to... This outputs sulfuric acid too, right? So let's bring this around. And we'll do... that. I actually don't know if this needs a pump, but we'll give it one. Now, I don't have power in here yet. Crackalicious! Aguila, welcome. Good to see you. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thank you for the bacon pancakes, Aguila. I hope that was spiritus enough for you. I don't know if spiritus is a word, but I'm using it. Ah, gap. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. You didn't see anything. It's been too long, my parasocial friend. Exactly. We have fun here. You need a stream where you make bacon pancakes. You know, I am actually thinking about it. I need to do better. I need to do better than I have in the past. So I'll have to figure that out and find a good recipe. Let's put a Mark II outlet, and I can't afford it because I don't have quick wire. What do you mean no power? There's plenty of power. Oh. Yeah, there's no power. Things have been a bit of a wobbly wagon lately, so I've been inadvertently missing your streams. Well, that's okay. They are there for you to watch, and I just announced that I'm going to be looking into making a VOD channel pretty soon on YouTube. Pump, don't need it. All structures with liquid output basically have upward pressure power of their high. So, I know that's true for pumps. Not pumps, but water extractors. But I found that with refineries it's not true, or at least it doesn't seem like it's true. So why don't I remove the pump just to test the theory? And if it doesn't get it put back in and it stops up, you know, the output stops up, then I'll know I'll need a pump. So we'll try it out. Turns out depression doesn't have a set schedule. Don't I know it, Aguila? Glad to see you again for sure. Yeah. All right, uranium, and then encased uranium cell. Are your encased uranium cells, are those radioactive on their own, or are they shielded? Oh, I need to ship back the empty canisters. Okay, that stinks. That stinks. That stinks. Nice to be welcome back. Absolutely. You definitely, I missed some stuff, sorry guys. Hadn't thought of it before, if you put the excess sulfuric acid back into the blender via unused pipe input, instead of mixing it with the existing acid pipe, that might work. Of course it might not, but I'm curious which it is now. I know I'm gonna need sulfuric acid upstairs, so I might also just run it upstairs. And that would actually preclude the need for a pump, huh? That's an interesting idea. I might do that too. You know what? Let's do that. That'll reduce the input. Sorry, Wakoso. I am going to cancel the experiment. Sorry, it'll reduce the input cost for the blender, and then I can just split. I can split the sulfuric acid output from the packager. Dang it, there's so many details for this. Does that stick out? Well, I'll have to fix it later. So I'm going to run the packager, the empty canisters. I'll run them back to the same drone.
Thank you!
And then I will add... Thank you. Big Shabam, welcome. Happy, or thank you for the follow. So this is relevant ports. I don't know if this is shipping it back, but we're gonna go back to sulfuric acid export. And then let's get... Yeah. Ooh. Maybe this isn't gonna work. Maybe I'm gonna want to put it on that wall. Just bury the radiation in the void? Yeah, I know, right? Head lift pressure, not a theory. According to Satisfactory Wiki, blenders have 10 millimeters of head lift pressure. Okay, yeah, and I wasn't doubting you for sure. I was just going off of what I was noticing, which has not been a very, very accurate, you know, experience because I get distracted plenty. All right, can I? Yes. Oh, excellent. So let's actually put this above. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Let's put it above the sulfuric acid input. Ah, dang it. Mistakes everywhere. Third try is a charm? Yeah. Welcome to Krakenfall stream, where he struggles to do very simple coordination. That should be good. Nah. I'll just let it decline. I need Alclad sheets, though. Wait, why are there silicon? Or silica? What? Hang on. I mean, I needed more silica, but where was it coming from? I accidentally put silica in the drone port. It's taking off now. Yay. But there's no scroll bar, right? All the Syriska is used up. Yeah. My oldest brother... oh. I remember the good old days when you laid down your first wall for your very first battery factory. Our Krakenfall has grown up so much. Man, I have evolved, but definitely not as much as I think some people would want me to. Definitely keep an eye on that sulfuric acid. No idea if there's any kind of priority on inputs when the two are being used for the same product. That's a good point. I don't want it to back up. Okay. So sulfuric acid is being unpackaged now, and now we got to do the same for nitric acid. Speaking of which, where is the nitric acid? Here it is, and there's sulfur. I don't know why, or how, but there is. Let's just empty a bunch of stuff. Make some room for the sulfur. And can I make a awesome sink? Do I have enough room? Oh, I need iron plates. Oh, funny, I need the things I put down. And I don't have enough steel beams, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a glitch, I think. There we go. Now, where's that nitric acid? Also, it looks like I placed this drone port incorrectly. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's heat sinks. And stators. Jeez. Well, I'll fix it in a sec. I need to find nitric acid. There's steel beams. I need some of those. Don't feel bad about the lack of coordination. I'm Latino and I can't dance. How do you think I feel? Yeah, I understand. I understand what you mean. That's beams. So something is missing. This is ECM rods. ECM rods still aren't making it to us. That's unfortunate. Alright, I labeled these for a reason. Steel beam, nitric acid. It's north. Oh, I was already working on it. Alright, I do need to get some I need to get some more aluminum sheets. So let's do that. I'm gonna get my trusty Release the Kraken. Dark Saint, thank you for the Prime sub and resubscribe for 2 months. I can't talk today apparently either. Okay. This ain't working. I've been watching you for months, and just now I learned I can lower the latency on streams. Oh, do you have to do it on your side as well? 'Cause that's weird. Because I have low latency streams configured. But there's always such stream latency, it's annoying. For mobile? Okay. Glad I could get you live for once. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you, Dark Saint. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the stream. I'm glad you could make it. I feel like I haven't streamed in weeks because I've been preparing. I've been grinding so hard for this nuclear facility, which is going to be self-sustaining. Very hopefully. Zine? I hope I pronounced that correctly, but welcome and thank you for the follow. Nitric acid is going to make it over here, and I need aluminum sheets, which is my issue. I thought about making these platforms kind of tiered and have one like a couple like 15 meters higher on each side, so it'd be kind of like a spiral. I decided against it though. I decided to make it contoured to the environment, which I don't know if I like that decision, but we'll see. I can always remake it. Currently streaming from my laptop to my TV with Twitch on my phone so I can type unencumbered. Very nice. That is a setup. It's a good setup. Yeah, I do a lot of PC gaming, so I'm always sitting in this chair, especially with all the editing and stuff and streaming. But I was hearing, I was listening to a podcast and they're like, oh yeah, I console game because I like sitting on my couch. And I was like, that's actually kind of nice sounding. But I feel like if I became a couch potato, I would get even worse than I am now, and I would sleep all the time. I would just fall asleep. Oh yeah, this is, did I show you guys Cyber Tentacle Town? It's really gotten away from me. I put in all of the blending, and I fixed my aluminum. Well, I thought I fixed it. Right now it's yellow. What are we missing? Oh, the water's not being used fast enough. Well, I did kind of tweak that, just like I think yesterday. So
We'll now begin
start
the
pulling water out
push-up
of the
section.
system.
Ready? Begin. Down.
Push-ups. Let's do it. That's what I get for calling myself a couch potato, huh? Play video games from your bed? I could, and that's the problem I have, Joshy, is that I have a Steam Deck, and I've been meaning to start Vampire Survivors for like 2 weeks, but every time I have the chance to open up my Steam Deck in my bed, I fall asleep. It's terrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, sheets, aluminum sheets. I don't know what the purple crystal on the conveyor belt on the left is, but I choose to believe they're all octopuses. You know, I mean, it kind of look like it. They are quartz. Hey, Nerdy Ninja Techie. How's it going? We are setting up, hopefully, my first nuclear facility and self-sustaining to boot. Hopefully I can get through it. Merry Fixmas to you as well. Of course it is. Dude, you're off the chain. Where does all this come from? Never let anybody tell you you're not a content creator, Aguila. Nuclear is a challenge. Are you going to recycle the waste? That's my hope. Yeah. We've got, if you look at my right side on the to-do list, I've got everything, all the end products needed ready and actually delivered through drones to this first nuclear facility prototype. And I've got enough to make plutonium as well. Plutonium fuel rods, which I'm going to sink. So hopefully it works out. I haven't... Hopefully it doesn't take as long as, you know, the beginning has. That looks like rust, but it's just reflection of the paint. Oops. No! Okay. Do I not have anything else to... Oh, these containers I should put back in the sulfur. Because once I get the containers delivering back, I can just pipe them back down to the sulfuric acid plant or refinery, and then I can just... I don't have to make canisters anymore. I can just have a closed loop, right? That'll be nice. Alright, so we're good, and now we can start on the nitric acid. Sign! So yeah, I found an annoying bug with the Blueprint Designer upright deleting items and resources. Oh no, I haven't actually played with blueprints yet, but good to know. Have you reported it on the, well, in the feedback channel yet? Alright. There's that. And then we'll probably put a packager here. And do the same thing on the other side. There we go. Ah, dang it. I forgot. I forgot to set the directions correctly. There we go. I wonder if I can put... Oh, that's not straight. Well, I guess I can test it now. I wonder if I can put the wall-mounted conveyor belt holder. Oh, that's not... Dang it. Darn elbows. What if I can put it here? And then make it neat. Yeah, something like that. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Let's do that on the other side too. Nope. What's going on here? Oh, that's because it's off center. That makes total sense. Okay, I was trying to duplicate the wall, the distance, the sizing for the wall mount holders, belt hose. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring chat. Whew, it's taking so long that these conveyor belts are making my eye twitch. I know, sorry. I've also been having snapping issues with belts working through Fixma stuff. Yeah, I mean it's been a little weird. Basically, when it pulls resources from the storage box, it consumes full stacks, not partial stacks. Oh, that's no good. I might hang on to blueprints for a while. Hold off blueprints for a while. Although I have a ton of resources, what am I worrying about? Hey, been meaning to ask, any plans to visit LA soon? I co-own a comic shop and let you go full supermarket sweep. You know, LA, I might actually go to, is it Comic-Con? What's the biggest, no. E3. I know E3 was in LA. I don't know. I could see myself going to a convention, because I like PAX. I definitely don't want to get COVID, though. I know it'd be fine if I did, but... So traveling is a little tough right now, but no plans at the moment. All right. Now we have encased the uranium, and we are ready. We are ready to unpackage the nitric acid. E3, yeah, when I was a teenager, you could get a pass for E3 if you worked at Best Buy. Yeah, what? I know GameStop, when I worked at GameStop through college, and they had like a raffle within the company to go, and I never won it. Okay. Packager. Which is going to be here. You know what? I'll just make it symmetric. Why not? Not exactly symmetric. Yeah, let's try that again. That's fine. And then we'll put the excess right here. Ah, dang it. Are you telling me I did all these belts wrong? Rip indeed, Zendikon. Thank you. That's real unfortunate. Okay, so save the belt holder or the belt mounts, and then I can just use them again. All that configuration, trying to make it pretty and everything. And then I failed at the end. Whoa! That was a glitch.
Never give up.
I will never give up. Thank you, Xenocon. And then nitric acid I don't need yet, but I will power it. All right. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's definitely going to be hidden by these like thicker windows, so you can't really see as much through them. Not a lot to show off is what I'm saying. Okay. What next? It's uranium fuel rod. We've got the blender making the encased uranium cell. And then we need to make the fuel rod, which this has... okay, uranium's the only thing that's missing. Now, wait a second. Oh my gosh! Okay, whoops. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I've got the conveyor port in underneath the blender. Critical blunder indeed. Pretty sure I'm I'm holding uranium right now. All right, let's turn on. I might regret this. Hey, didn't I overclock this to 65? I totally thought I did. Yeah, don't forget the uranium. Ride the shoot puff. Thanks, Zendikon. You should bounce on a space giraffe when you ride the zoop. Zoop rides the shoot puff. Oh, yeah, I could. I'll do it again once I find when I find another whale boy. All right, encased industrial beams and ECM rods. Let's get those set up. Where are the encased beams again? And if the rods are here. Yep, they are. Okay, they're just too shallow for that. This is a manufacturer. So let's make another manufacturer where I actually need it. And this needs 3 things: ECM, encased beams, and uranium cells. And it needs 50. Hot dang. Hot dang, I tell you what. There's that, and we shall just put it right there. I don't mind a few diagonals in my town. I don't know if that's like analog to anything. I don't think so. And last thing is ECM rods. And we'll put them on a nice little conveyor stand or whatever that's called. Nope. Too close. Check my prior comment. Not the Myanium. Critical blunder. Uranium ore can be trashed. Oh, good to know. Nuclear waste cannot be. I do understand. Edric, good to see you. Okay. There we go. There we go. And this uses the ECM rods very slowly, so I should have plenty of time to go figure out why my supply line's not good. And let's give this power. And we are good. Wow, it's making 50 already? How fast is this going? Whoa. Okay, it's 25 per minute. I guess it's been more than a couple minutes while I was building that. Okay, so we're in business. I think this is it down here. I think I want to make the plutonium stuff upstairs, including the fissile stuff. Further back. Oh, I did, happy to facilitate. I did, I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you missed it. I wanted to go to E3. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, I'm sorry. If you want to go to San Diego to Comic-Con ticket, want to get a San Diego Comic-Con ticket, they let me order extras even after they sell out because I'm a shop owner. Oh, cool. Good to know. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know if I'll be going. I have family in San Diego, actually. It'd be kind of cool to go and then hang out with them. But we'll see. Thanks for the offer, of course. So the fuel rods are being made. Why don't we get the power going? Which means... Oh wait, concrete. I don't have enough concrete. Okay, never mind. Let's back up. Rewind. You never heard it. Portable miner. No jokes about that, Aguila. SDCC is a fun experience. Everyone should do it once. Yeah, I definitely have heard a lot about the cosplaying and just the vibe being so good. And I like good vibes. Was watching Game Awards earlier on Steam TV in the vain hope of winning a Steam Deck, and Twitch for Rogue Legacy PC Key and some other stuff. Very nice. I hope somebody won a Steam Deck that we know here. I would absolutely recommend a Steam Deck, which I think I'm going to be working... I've actually started more than just the script on the Steam Deck video. So I'm hoping to have the Steam Deck video out in the next couple weeks, like week or two. It's a little late. I was hoping to have it out for Christmas, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, that's another critical blunder. That's funny. I didn't mean for these lights to illuminate the landing pads, but they do, and that's, you know, happy incident. Happy accident. My nuke setup is relatively small, 2 reactors. Yeah. I'm trying to go small as well, for now. If I make a bigger one, I'll do it in volume. Where's my dang... Okay, I need to make Hyperduke for this. Somebody just gave me a cursed challenge where I play Satisfactory to 100%, except I cannot use miners of any type. I would hire players to manually mine. Zendikon, that sounds terrible. I wouldn't want to do that to myself. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I had a beer with Josh Whedon and the My Chemical Romance guy once, like 10 years ago. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I can't say I really am into Joss Whedon's later works, but recent works, but I really like Firefly, so and the other early 2000s work. Supposedly 1 Steam Deck awarded per minute. However, the chat and winner notice were not entirely reliable. Might have something to do with 800k people trying to watch at the same time. Yeah, I bet that got a lot of people in the chat. Alright, steel beams, plutonium cells. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. We do have particle accelerators. So we need to make the non-fissile uranium, which we can do here. Now, do I actually want the particle accelerator to be in the middle like this? Oh, you know what? I'll do this after I build the nuclear reactor. Happy fix, Miss Chris Quartz. I have not been playing Marvel Snap. Okay. Well, let's just cover up this area here and make a new way down. So the uranium waste is going to go into there. And then actually it's going to go into both there and there. So I'll put the ports on the nuclear facility pointing this way. And I keep pressing the wrong button to open up the menu. Okay, yeah, I won't do the whole thing. These are much smaller than I remember, so I might actually do 2 nuclear facilities. Oh, I could do 4 up here. Why don't I turn this around? Why don't I turn this around? And I will just do a quick paint job to know where that is. You know what? I want to get it right. So let's do... Let's do a couple things. I want to get it squared away and in right proportions. Okay, so what it's gonna have to sit right there. And then can I make another one? Nope, I don't have enough. I don't. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's get some more concrete and build another one, and if it doesn't fit, then I'm just gonna build it in the middle. Okay. All I want for Fixmas is for my flashlight to never turn off. Which, if it's a solar flashlight, then I get it. Hydrate, thank you, Faint Smile. Okay. So, it's right above me. It's right behind me, isn't it? And then I'll just build the new ladder there.
Release the Kraken.
Ethiopia was. Happy first time chat and welcome. Just stumbled across one of your Satisfactory videos. Great content and really enjoyable to watch. You've earned a sub. Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you checking out the channel. Every dollar that you support me with is going to go towards getting a editor so that I can do more. Well, maybe not every dollar, because I have other things I can work on as well, like editing tools, but I'm getting an editor, so thank you. Eventually, I'm getting an editor, and I'm trying to put out more videos. I've been pretty scatterbrained today, so it took me a really long time to say that. I apologize. All right. Floor is too steep. What you talking about, Willis? Okay, that'll work. I think that'll work. Right? Don't you think? And then I don't have enough aluminum to do the next one. Oh, that one may not like it. Encroaching others' clearance. Yeah. You know, I'll leave it for now. I can always fix it later. I'll fix it later. Your antics. Evening, Kraken. How's it going? 2 meter to Matt. It's going well. I am tired, brain-wise, but doing good. We are almost done activating a nuclear plant, and I'm going to be setting up a plutonium waste disposal afterwards. And then I am going to be doing a reaction. I think we're reacting to Spiffing Brit Cyberpunk video today. Which will be fun. So that's out. Which means that needs to be in. And that's... Yep, that needs to be... Okay, okay. And... There we go. I'll run What if I ran all my nuclear power through the lights? Actually, I'm going to do that because I don't want to go downstairs right now. Where is the power receptacle? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I can do it on both sides. So, bam, bam, bam. That's just hilarious to me. It's like if the lights blow out, you know something's going wrong with the reactor.
Release the Kraken!
All right. Ethiopius, thank you for the 5 community gift subs, and let me know if I'm saying your name wrong.
Release the
I
Kraken!
apologize. To Nitsajader, Cornelius, Dark Shrine, Sarah Serenity, and Acro. We've got some regular watchers in there, so thank you very much. I've watched like the first 9 seasons on, but being in the US is hard to watch the BBC. Yeah. Legend, yes. Okay, so
Release the Kraken!
release the Kraken. Okay, so we've got the okay, we need the fuel cells. Okay.
Release
Brain
the Kraken!
scattered. Thoughts hemorrhaging. It's kind of a violent thought, sorry. Okay. So I need... That's the fuel cells. And the fuel cells come up. How do I want to do this? I don't want to move the particle accelerator. Oh, you know what? I don't know which way the... Okay, there they are. Okay, so... So we'll put waste that way, and we'll put... Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense, because they're reversed on the other side. So I have to put them... the same direction. Wait a second. I screwed up there, didn't I? Alright, what are you? You are fissile uranium. Let's actually put you back there. Oh, you were a blender, weren't you? Alright, fertile uranium. And then we'll move the manufacturer, which is plutonium fuel rod, over here. If we have room, actually. And this is new plutonium cells. Plutonium pellets are made in a particle accelerator, so that's fine. Alright, and then... You know, actually... We don't have much room here, huh? It's pronounced as Ethiopia was. Okay, that makes sense. Rather strange name, but I like the sound of it. It is unique for sure. Hopefully not a dire statement. Can I fit a smart or awesome sink in here? Not quite. Not quite. All right. Maybe let's put the manufacturer back a little bit. And then the awesome sink here. This isn't fitting, is it? Let's get some. You know what? Let's just do a funny. I call it a funny, but let's just do a stupid, actually.
Thank you!
Oh, the only real mongoose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And awesome sink up here. Can I put a corner piece there? I love it. Oh, and it almost works. It almost works. Oh, wait, it does work. I just have to start from the other side. And this is plutonium fuel rod, which gets fed by... Where's that blender? Encased plutonium. Oh, no, this is non-fissile uranium. I deleted the assembler, didn't I? This will make encased plutonium cells. All right, where's the pellets? Pellets are made here. Oh, but they're output on the back, so we're gonna move that. How do I turn it slowly? I don't know. What? What happened here? Oh, I screwed it up. Much better. Encased plutonium cell. But I also need concrete. So we need concrete up here as well as the uranium fuel rods. Plutonium pellet. And this is non-fissile uranium and waste. So I need to turn around the blender. And that takes water, and I'll put the water downstairs and package it. Non-fissile uranium and uranium waste. And the uranium waste comes down from here, but I can't afford it, so I need to go get more aluminum. Ah, it's so pesky. Oh, my chat has not been scrolling. I feel like technically we're in Kraken winter, not Krakenfall. Hey, Blue, welcome back. I think Kraken winter isn't for another 14 days. Yep. And then if the Kraken hog sees its shadow, then there's another 2 weeks of Kraken winter. Krakenica. Okay, plutonium pellet. Then, did I already output it on the other side? I did, but I still need the concrete. So let's make a new list. And we'll call it nuclear plant input. Ah, whatever. I don't need a heading. Let's just make a to-do list. Well, okay, so uranium fuel to plant. And then we need uranium waste to fissile maker. And then we need concrete to assembler. And then we need water to packager and sink. All right. So let's go get the uranium fuel cells. Do I have more? Oh, I do have more. Concrete to assembler. All right. Steel beam to plutonium floor, or to plutonium fuel rod. I have no idea what's going on in chat, guys. ECM rod to plutonium fuel rod.
Thank you!
Ethiopia was. Thank you for the follow. And heat sink to plutonium fuel rod. Dang it. There we go. Broke my formatting, gosh darn it. Why do we only get like 16 bits of like data for our list? It's more than 16 bits, but you know what I mean. We've decided you're no longer needed to keep us entertained. You know what? I'm just happy to provide the forum, Agila. Bye, Blue Dragon. Thanks for checking out the stream again. All right, I have my list and now I'm immediately ignoring it. All right, uranium fuel plant. Let's delete the rest of the list so I don't get distracted. So first, let's go upstairs and figure out why the conveyor belt lifts are kind of out of whack. Oh, this conveyor belt lift is bad. There we go. And then... Oh, yeah, they're all opposite of what they need to be. Come on, autosave. There you go. Oh, that one was right. And this one's right too, so we're good. And why don't we color the platforms differently so I know which one is which? So we'll do red. Ooh, that looks cool. You know what? I'm just gonna do it for now because that. Oh wait, what about it's plutonium? Why don't we color it blue for plutonium? Oh, that's too bright. There we go. Oh, I missed one. Did I get distracted? I got distracted. Alright, red for this side. And then we'll put... purple on this side. There we go. Red makes it go faster, yes. Although that's probably not a good idea with plutonium. Or uranium. Kraken confused. Kraken confused. I'm Kraken sorry. Make sure you load up on stim packs before you go messing with radiation. I know, right? Oh, I love that reference. Stim packs are overpowered. They let you do like brute force the world. Alright, so we've got input there. What if instead of doing how I did it, I placed them outward so that I can use splitters on them and mergers? There we go. And then for... Oh, I did this wrong. I need to not place them outward. I need them parallel to each other. I'm confusing myself. Okay, the inputs are uranium fuel rods. And those need splitters. Okay, so that it doesn't like that. But it does like that. So let's just do that. And now mergers on this side. Dang it. That hurt. Oh, I set it up right. I just don't have space. There we go. So this is the fuel rod inputs, and I don't know, I'll put it here or something. That's very spicy down there, isn't it? I see exposed uranium. There we go. Where are my uranium cells at? Oh, the sulfuric acid. Ron, you were right. It doesn't work. You can't input sulfuric acid into it itself. Now we can show Wilcoso's tip. There's that, and let's just get the pump. Get to pump out. I'm just flushing sulfuric acid all over the floor. merger splitter on a lift works, but it just looks a little odd. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? So this is 60 per minute. And right now, I need 30 per minute, huh? So let's just take this down a touch. And this created the uranium cells, which I guess I didn't put in. Yes, I did. They're right here. Now the fuel rods are here. ECM rods are all looking good. Autosave. Screwed up your life. Autosave. Something, something. Sign, you can use a valve on the input before the pipe junction to make sure the manufacturing uses up its input. Before the pipe junction. Oh! That's a good call. That's a good call. Let's do that. Oh wait, I needed to not use the pipe, right? I need to not use the pump, I mean. Sorry, I forgot. You probably were wondering, why is he talking about using Wilcoso's tip and then not doing it? Let's put that valve in. There we go. Wait, is it, do we put it, wait, on the input before the pipe junction? Okay, I put it in the right place. Don't bother scrolling up, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's check our power levels. Looks like atomic power isn't online yet. Let's go see why. I should have upwards of 220 megawatts. Or 2,000 megawatts. Question for you. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? I'm not allowed to say that on stream. I use valves for one of my aluminum factories that I made. For the fuse cubes. That's probably a good idea. I definitely had to balance some stuff over in my aluminum factory. I should be using valves. You have to limit the valve so the valve plus the output of the manufacturer equals the input of the manufacturer. Okay, so that would be 30 plus 10, so that's 40. Oh, I need water. That's why I need packaged water. Oh my gosh. No. I forgot why I needed water. I forgot why I needed water. Hydrate. I will. you don't use the valve to limit. It never ends well when you try to fine tune with fluids, because round off will get you eventually. I did experience that with aluminum, which is why I just ended up packaging this the overflow and sinking it, and that's worked perfectly. All right, do I have any water nodes around me? Am I gonna have to pump it up? Pump it up, pump it up. Brain fart moment. What will happen now when you don't have water? The nuclear power plants won't start. All right, how much concrete do I have? Not a ton. Let's go get some more. I'm gonna just pump it from the sea. How do I want to do this? Where do I want to actually put the wall? This'll do. Oh, crack. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Well, Aguila, it be R. Boom. What's in here? A water cave? I've never seen a water cave before. Pretty. What is this? Oh, it's a yellow power slug. Well, I want it. Nuke reactors won't produce power if they don't have water. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's just as its pipe is set up currently, the manufacturer's output will get full and stop the whole system. You'd think it was R, but it's actually the C. All right, Akila, you got me there. Alrighty, let's bring up the power. Water extractor. Missing copper sheets. Frickin' dingus. Alright, nuclear. Nope, I actually want to look this up in the index, don't I? Nuclear power plant requires Does anybody know how much water a nuclear power plant requires? Because I can't make one right now. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't make one to check. Oh, it doesn't matter because I can't make the pipes to go up anyway. So I'll just have to go check. Now, do I need copper for hypertubes? I do. Okay. All right. Ladder it is. $240? 240 water? Wow. That's a lot. So that is two pumps per plant. So you need 4 pumps minimum. I can do that in one Mark II pipe. Autosave. Time check. 9:15. I think we're doing fine. If I do not finish nuclear tonight, I will stream this weekend and finish it. Be on tomorrow's Phasmo stream. How much did it cost the pirate to get his piercings? I don't know, Aguila. How much? A buccaneer? I don't know if I get that right now. I'm gonna be honest. Full disclosure. Ah! The labors of not having enough iron rods. It's been so long since I listened. Well, it feels like it's been so long since I've listened to the Satisfactory music that it's very nice and fresh right now. A buccaneer, thank you. That's pretty cheap, actually. All right, did I ever set up the nitric acid container shipping return? I did not. Nitric. Oh, this port. This is nitric acid delivery. And then this shall be shipped back to nitric acid export. Why aren't they going back? Is it because they're full? Yes. As someone who built 15 nuclear power plants up here just because it looked cool, maybe consider taking the fuel rods down to the water and sending the waste back up because fluids. Oh, yeah. But then I expose the waste to outside. Oh, I have to have the water. I have to have the water anyway because of the nuclear power plant. The water needs to get up. That's the only reason I need the water is to get to the nuclear power plant. I guess I could package it and send it up via drone, which I might do later. Not tonight, though. That'll take too long. Wait till he remembers he needs to run power down to the extractors. Cyclone, thank you. I did remember that. Yeah, I did. I knew I'd be making multiple trips up and down. Which I think I need cable right now. Nope, I don't need cable. I need quick wire. So I need to pick up some quick wire while I'm here. So quick wire, copper, and the thing that I've forgotten. Oh, by the way, my frame rate has been getting progressively worse, which means I'll probably need to start using walls, which saddens me greatly. I also need aluminum sheets. Alright, copper. Probably need a lot of it, huh? And I've already put all of the concrete down, so I can get rid of all that extra concrete I've got. Alright. Marvin, I'm Marvin TPA. Welcome back, first time chat. Beautiful layers of belts. Yes, this is Cyber Tentacle Town. Because it started out pretty orderly and structured, and you know, every section was pretty squared away, and it has turned into this monster of terrors because I I just wanted to get nuclear going. So a lot of the like batteries for drones. Oh, quick wire. I need quick wire. I've got like the cooling state or radio control units and all the things you need for nuclear. Turbo motors. Let's get more copper just in case. I probably need rotors too, right? Or was it motors for the pumps? Water extractor, rotors I've got, and plates I've got. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, and pumps. Pumps. Do I have everything I need for pumps? I do. I've got plenty. Pump it up. Still nothing compared to my mess. You know, I'm glad that there are others out there like me. There are dozens of us. Dozens! If I actually, you know, were satisfied by aesthetics more than just, like, a little bit of pride and nothing more, then, you know, maybe I would spend more time on making things pretty. I'll get them working first. I really should make a hypertube here. I've made this trip maybe 20 times, which is too many times, let me tell you. Batteries end up being so late in my worlds, drones more so, but train networks, I have them in spades. Yeah, trains, I think the tracks are so kind of inflexible that I generally stopped using them. Although I didn't start using them much. It took me forever to get my first shipping line like schedule worked out, and it's only like 4 or 5 items. I am probably gonna change that with my underground subway after I get nuclear running. Pretty sure it's now it's pronounced nuclear. I mean, yeah, I used to say it that way. I don't remember when I stopped saying that. Probably in high school. I do sky rails though, so everything's higher than almost all terrain. Yeah, I would have done sky rails if I didn't come up with the subway idea. Or inspired by the subway idea. Where am I going? Right here. Oh, so close. I love that update 7 added this, the automatic wall mounts. Oh, I needed iron rods. Dang it! I'm gonna be hoofing it back up. Okay, I'll stop there so I can use the plateau there. I've been watching you for a few months on YouTube. Well, thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. And thanks for watching. I have lots of big plans for the channel, and once work kind of slows down a bit, I'll be able to work on a lot more ideas faster. But I am having a lot of fun with Satisfactory and the reactions right now. Wait, I need iron rods for this? Oh. Dang it. Well. Already going back home. Followed here at about the same time I subbed on YouTube. You were offline at the time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed how many people have been hitting up the Twitch on offline, when I'm offline. It's been pretty cool. I think you missed my last pirate joke, so I'm repeating it. Some pirates are all about the chest, but I prefer the booty. I think you've told that one before, Gil. Iron rods. Cannot forget. That's okay, though. A good joke is a good joke. $400 is probably not enough, huh? But 800 is probably fine. Go find a container of rods. I actually don't have any containers of rods here. This is Crackbutt Industries, the Cyber Kraken base, Cyber Tentacle Town, and I have containers for all of the complex materials, but the basic materials I did not create containers for them. I do have containers in the supply depot, if you've seen that yet, which is stream only so far. Because YouTube episodes are taking a while to come out, but I am going to be shipping things across the world in the underneath subway. So I'll have them in containers soon. It's on the other side of the world. So I am so incredibly confused with this game and all there is to it, but I enjoy every second of watching it. It is a joy and a delight to play. It's very accessible once you play it yourself. It all builds up. It's a perfect blend of like Minecraft and people would say Factorio, but I've never played it. Oh wait, I want that. half a point. What are you talking about? I can't afford it. What am I missing now? Plastic. Ugh. What hit me? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Have you put hypertubes on belt stacks? On belt stacks? No? What does that do? I think I'm extra loopy tonight because I got my COVID booster. That would do it. Absolutely. I actually need to get the latest booster. They finally approved it, so... Your job in this game is basically... Okay. Looks fun, but my PC wouldn't be able to run it. You'd be surprised Ethiopia was. Like, they've optimized it pretty well. That being said, there's some tricks you need to use for performance, like putting walls in between your excessive buildings. I'm really invested in to see what the story's going to be and how intensive they expect you to get with the building in order to finish it. Me too. What's this pipe for? This is water for coolant in the nuclear power plants. What hit me? Gravity, silly. Yeah, right. Ah! There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna put a bunch of these pipes and a bunch of pumps and pipeline supports, and then let's put production and a bunch of water extractors. Just so I have visibility on what I'm actually getting, so this doesn't happen again, because I am not making this trip again. You can put hypertube tall mounts on the belt mounts. Oh, yes. I've done that for liquids. Happy almost Friday. Pro diode. Let me know if that's how you pronounce it. Happy almost Friday to you too. I'm pretty excited. The ground hit you? I didn't realize I was that high up. I'm catching up on chat. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Stackable hypertube support. LGO conveyor tornado. Yes, true. I was supposed to go to a baby shower this weekend. Dad ground down to soon-to-be older sister all came down with COVID. Oh, that's a good reason to get the booster. Yeah, my brother got COVID recently. He's fine. He's getting over it. He is single boosted. You doing 1 or 2 power plants with that water? I am doing 2 power plants.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down.
All right, let's do planks. It's been a while, so let's do it. And I have my to-do list, so I won't forget what I'm doing. I'll do the planks first. Oh my gosh, this hurts. Wow, this hurts a lot more than before. Holy sh... Well, you're on a 750 Ti. That was a baller card, but it's quite old. Okay. Wow, that hurt. I need to stream more often so I can do more workouts. One, two. Holy crap. This is so much harder than before. Okay. Copper sheets, rotors, iron rods, yep. Iron plates, kind of. I could get some more of those. Concrete, yep. Reinforced plate. I could get some more of those as well. And plastic, and a lot of plastic. Where are my iron plates? There they are. I don't think I have any, like, available. I do have reinforced iron plates, though. Where are you going off to so fast? Alright, so plastic's gonna be a doozy. I think I need to go to my fuel plant for that. Taco Terrorizer, happy first time chat. Someday I'll get to nuclear on my save, but I'm building a highway system because trucks, you know, that I might do that in another game. Like, just to have a highway. It would be cool to set up traffic in, like, a metropolitan, like, city. Like in a Minecraft or creative save. Like, if they ever add creative, that'd be cool. I'd probably do it in my second or third save, though. Like, right now, I'm trying to preserve the environment. I might do a save where it's, like, metropolitan mode. Maybe it'll run Satisfactory. Okay, yep. Hey, where's my Scott redeem sound? Did you redeem squats? You did not redeem squats. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Mr. Wu. Who are you? Happy for some damn chat. I watch you while you sleep. Well, that's, I think... I don't know. Cool, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm building them based on interstates, building them across the desert sea. That's a cool idea. Okay. So I'm in my fuel plant. It's pretty terrible. How am I doing on fuel? I could use some more. And then I need plastics. I don't actually remember if I'm storing any plastics. Oh, you know what? I have plastic at home. So let's go home. I'll use the hypertube to get back home. I need some liquid. It's tea. Is it just me or is the music kind of loud, or is my mic kind of quiet? I'm producing about 114 gigawatts. Holy crap! How many nuclear power plants do you have? Where's Hobbs been all night? Hobbs was sleeping behind me in the chair, but he is no longer there. Man, what a cosmic sea. Oh, cool. Speaking of... plastic. I need it from the supply depot. 36 nukes, bunch of fuel, and some coal. Okay, that makes sense. When I need resources, I head to my storage mall and load up on everything. And that's what I've been doing too. It's just I have 2 factories on the other side of the world and I haven't set up my redistribution lines yet. Alright, so I do need aluminum sheets, right? I do. Why don't we put some stuff away first? I don't think I need this much quick wire, so let's put that away. And then also got a ton of rubber, but rubber is kind of hard to come by, so I will leave that. I don't need this many high-speed connectors.
Thank you!
Oh, plasma splitter remains I can put away. Portable miner, let's sync that. Oh, Toxic Magpie, welcome, thanks for following. Portable miner, and then that's a lot of stators. Do I need that many stators?
Thank you!
I don't think so. Why do I have fused modular frames and cooling systems in my inventory? Mr. Wu, thanks for the follow. Happy first time chat, Stumbleduck the Legend. How's it going? Your base is way more clean and tidy than mine. Unkind Puma. Wait. I don't know if I said that right. Let me know if how to pronounce that. My base is very tidy on the other side of the world. Don't mind me, I'm just here to perv on your base. Like the Tangle. Oh, I just went in a circle to look at the base. I should have turned right. It's pretty ugly out here. Unkind Puma. Okay, cool. Happy first time, chat. Dum. You're a window looker. All right, plastic. Where are you, plastic? This is the one problem with my storage mall, is that the signs get hidden behind the storage container, so I need to bring the signs out a bit. It was right behind me the whole time. And I'm just gonna craft that power shard real quick. And then aluminum sheets. Let's just take all. Fill it up. Fill her up. I mean, this is pretty bad. I mean, it's not longer than it needs to be necessarily. Oops. Why was the PC cold? Because it couldn't close Windows. I like it. Bring. Oh, that's the YouTube subscribe notification. My alert box got linked up with YouTube because I tested out YouTube streaming. And I used the same Streamlabs account, and now it's notifying for both, which is annoying because I'm on Twitch right now. Man, I really need to give Mr. Giant Man a head.
Thank you!
Afcon, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna be on Call of Duty, just not anytime soon. Afcon is a Call of Duty bud. Alright, I have plastic for the pipes now. And wow, the nuclear facility looks a lot better from up here. Oh, I need to start pumping the brakes here.
Release the Kraken!
Alright, and 10 minutes later, I'll be on the ground. Thank you for the Prime Stud, Afcon. You absolutely did not have to. Thank you. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs? Woo, I didn't know if it was you or not. It could have been a different Mr. Woo. Woo is another buddy. I never get tired of Mr. Meeseeks, thank you. I could have done a Mr. Meeseeks, thank you. That was Beetle from The Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I've been on sick leave for a little more than a month now. I'm expected to do this for another 5 months. I'm bored deathless already. Holy crap. I would love 6 months of sick leave, unless I was actually sick, of course. Wait, how are we so uppity like this? All right, well let's bring this pipe down. And then do the junction. Conjunction junction. We need 6 of these, right? Or 4 of these? I can't remember. We'll do 6. Oh wait, I don't need 6 because I need 5. It's 5 times 120 because the 120 is the max and the pipe only holds 600. So 5 times 120 is 600. Oops, I need that to be backwards. I do not think anyone can destroy this game in his computer as well as Josh. You know, it would be fun to do some kind of performance test of Satisfactory. I mean, I haven't done any performance tests like volume tests before. I've done other types of automated tests. But it would be fun to I know performance testers because I work with them, and I could go learn their methodology and start designing test cases for performance and see what I can do. My first Zelda was Breath of the Wild. Wow. That's late. Welcome to Zelda, though. I frickin' love Zelda. Breath of the Wild is way up there for me. Locked me out of my old account. Okay, well, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. I'm going up early. I need to put power on these. Oh my gosh. Zodacon, you were right. You were right all along. I was definitely gonna forget that. Alright, let's put it in the middle actually. And then we also need pumps, huh? Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I've never heard of this game. It's kind of a technical open world builder game, and it's very fun. It's not super complicated. It's very addicting. I'm still waiting on the Rides the Shoot Puff. I think Sound Alerts is broken right now. Sorry about that. Rides the Shoot Puff? Thanks, Agila. Sick. Nah, I feel off. Fell off a bit. Building broke both my legs. Holy crap. Ethiopia was. I hope you recover quickly. Got my stitches and cast move yesterday, but my right heel got shattered in 9 pieces, and my Achilles it's all messed up. Wow, that stinks. My dad got into a car accident and shattered his heel and
We'll now begin
top
the
of his
push-up
foot.
section. Ready?
And I'll do those push-ups in a
Begin.
second, Slider.
Down.
Welcome. Good to see you again. And he has had chronic pain ever since. And I know how it is. Oh, I've seen it. I don't know how it is because I never had that happen to me. But that stinks. I hope you recover quickly and that you don't have any lasting pain. Hey, Crack, want to do a challenge? Do you actually know perf testers? That is a generous statement. Slider. I am so far behind chat. Let me catch up. I'll do the push-ups real quick.
This is gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am way out of practice. Okay. First Zelda was an NES version. Mine was A Link to the Past, I think. Probably won't be painless since my nerves are kind of goofy and aptly destroyed. You know,
The
first
Fitness
move right, at
Gram
least.
Pacer
Yeah, for
test
sure.
is a multi-stage
Hey,
aerobic
please,
capacity test
thanks for the
that
follow.
progressively gets more difficult as it
Agilis,
continues.
thanks for the crunches.
Ready? Begin. Down.
I'm
Up,
buying my
1.
first golden nut.
Down.
Oh, in Breath of the Wild. Okay.
Up 2.
Phrasing!
Down. Up 3. Down. Up 4. Down. Up
Unkind
5.
Puma. I wonder how much Josh's computer costs and how much it can handle. I could guess. You're gonna wait until I'm back and you Gila, you bastard. You bastard. Crunches. And you picked the one where I have to get on the floor.
Everybody, cover your ears except for Agila. Agila, you son of a bitch! 1, 2, 3, 4. These are rage crunches. 5, 6, you bastard. 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't watch me waddle as I get back up.
All right, everybody. No, you unkind Puma. All right, let's do it.
All right, 30 seconds. Ugh. Man, this hurts a lot. I am so out of form. Archer Kraken. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. You guys have been going on easy on me for many streams. So I think that's part of the something can't think. Cat break. I can do cat break as long as he's not sleeping or with my wife. God.
Gotta work off that dump truck. I know, right? Lunges with 45 plates. I'm not doing lunges with 45 plates. Won't be able to stand for weeks. Faint smile. You're still here. Thank you. Thank you for the squats. Faint smile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hobbs. So patient. Oh, it's getting out behind the keyboard. I need to get my GoPro working so I can actually put a cat cam on him, because that has a longer cord. What's up? Yeah, the workout cam doesn't have a long enough cord to show him, but he can hang out with us. I really must ask that you do not test Hobbs's patience. Hobbs has a lot of patience, though. It's pretty hard not to test it. Okay, I'm going up the ladder now. It's good to see him. Yeah, he's a good boy. He was not enjoying the pats at all. Was he really? He just woke up. He heard me calling him, and so he like jumped up. He's like, "Oh, where are you?" So now he's just chilling. But he does enjoy the pets. I ask this every stream, but is Hobbs Central still a thing? Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, I need the pump. Oh, you kidding me? I went through all that. It's why I thought I put pumps on there. Oh, because I built them and it took them off the list. All right, we'll bring the power. I'll bring the power up. I'll bring the power up and then I will fix pumps. How's the nuclear power so far? Mazonicus, good to see you. It is going well, actually. We're just set back by... We had one setback, which is the water. Because I forgot about water, and I took it off my list, even though I had it on my list as packaged water. I was going to deliver it via drone. And then I forgot why I needed it and took it off the list. It was very embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Hobbs is just chilling right now. Alright, I'm gonna try and show him. Can't really see him. What? Come sit down. There you go. He like just woke up and he's like slowly waking up. Now he's splooting on my legs. For what it's worth, looks like you put Mark 1 pumps in the to-do list, but you're building Mark 2. That would be why, Ron. Good call. Excellent root cause analysis. Can you gauge the height of the power line to map out the 50 meters for the pumps? Oh, I could. I think so. Right now, I'm just laying them down for convenience.
Thank you!
Thank you. McKenz? Is that how you say it? I think I'd feel silly saying it any other way, so let me know if that's wrong. Thankfully, I do have encased beams. And I think we're gonna have room to pipe it up here. Pipe it. If I put it like here or over here. Yeah, let's do it there. So let's take these out. And I'll put a couple Mark II pumps. What's up? Hobbs is looking straight up at me. See you, dude. He's going to get some food now. There we go. Let's see, can I run it down here? I think I'm gonna want to. There we go. And now I need those encased beams and I'm good. Good night, 1 a.m. here. Well, thanks for hanging out, Marvin TPA. You have a good evening and a good sleep. Didn't I... Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Got the encased beams now. I don't remember turning the gain down on my microphone. I think I've been quiet this whole stream. My mic has. I'll have to test that this weekend. All right. Make a super hypertube with 50 more two parts, please. I think I actually have one with 30 pipe entrances or 2 hypertube entrances. But there's a turn in it, so it just flings me out into the unknown void, and I die. Okay. Ah, dang it. Nope, that's not what I want. I want you to listen to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Let's just heal that last bit so I don't die. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Yes, thank you, Akila. There's something screwed up here. Why are there so many power poles? Hey, I hear the sound of a working motor. Does Godzilla come visit? Dude, I wish. That would be kick-ass. Hey. Where'd my pump go? I thought I placed it. There it goes. We're in business. What do you call a bee without a brain? An E? I don't know. Dead. Okay, thanks. Mom, Gil called me dead. You're just a bee without a brain, honey. There's nothing wrong with that. My daughter told me a hilarious joke. Can you repeat it here? Is ladder climbing simulator. Yeah, I know, right? On Kanapuma. I'm almost done. Water, unfortunately, is a pain in the butt to pump. What do you call a book club that is stuck on one book? Church. Oh, jeez. Not all churches are stuck in one book. Hover packs are so slow. Like, okay, am I doing something wrong with the hover pack? Let me bring this out. I guess, okay. I think maybe I need to make a second. I think it's, I have C. C is my crouch button. So C is the button I use to descend. And that gets in the way of going right. And then holding down shift to like go faster, I think is a little clunky for me. So I just haven't gotten used to it yet. I usually have control as my crouch button in most games. Yeah, but the shift, I use shift a lot as well. So like for FPS games, having control be the crouch button is quite, it's even more clunky for me. But, you know, whatever works. I'd be willing to try control. Dang it. I need to make a hole there.
We'll now begin the push-up
Push-ups.
session. Ready?
Yes,
Begin.
I was just thinking I wanted to do some push-ups. Thank you, Aguila. Oh, it helps change the setting that shift toggles run mode instead of needing to hold it. That's a good idea. I'm doing that right now before I do Aguila's push-ups. Hold the sprint. Turn that off. Bam. I'm not gonna get used to that very quickly. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay, I almost pressed shift again. Okay, so what am I in here for? Oh, that's right. Where did I bring up the water? It's right here, isn't it? Right underneath the encased beams. No? Oh! Rattlehead raided me with a party of 4. Rattlehead, good to see you. Thanks for the raid. How was stream? What'd you guys play? Hey, yo. Where is my darn? Oh, here it is. Slow down. All right, water. I need you to go up. Yeah. I need to test this. So where am I going? I'm going up right there. So I could come up and then out. Let's do that. How goes the factory? Stream was fun, played Hunt Showdown, actually enjoyed it. Good. Okay, hover pack is kind of nice. And then let's do the floor hole. Oh no! Power! Give me more power! There's power over here. There we go. Where's my darned jetpack? I want my jetpack back. I'm going through withdrawals. There we go. We are doing nuclear tonight, yes. And I forgot to pipe up water because I was going to package it, and then I removed it from my list because I forgot why I needed it. It was great. I designed my factories specifically for the hover pack, which would be it would be useful if I did that, yeah. Oh, I haven't powered this floor yet. Well, let's fix that. Can I? Oh, I cannot do vertical double wall outlets. Let's do something different then. I'm not gonna make it. Alright, I guess I'll use the ladder. Now you need pumps in the building. Yes, I do. Ho ho, you thought you were done? Hey, you're supposed to be a double wall outlet. What are you doing? Did I pick you expressly not making you a double outlet? Give me the jump. Autosave, help me out. Yeah. Ah. No, not power line. Dang it. Logistics. Mark pump. I think that does it. There we go. There we go. Nitrogen gas does not seem to need pumps. I noticed that, Edric. I was stoked. Hey, Krakenfall, how do you know when jokes become a dad joke? When it's excessively corny and an extreme pun. It plays on words, you know. You know, I've played a lot of Satisfactory and I've never got nuke power up and running. Always get bogged down trying to do storage. Yeah, I can understand that. Is that a big roller coaster in the middle of the room? It is a particle accelerator. So yes, but for quantum particles. Oops. Oh! Is it working? Okay, I hear a rip. I need to catch up on chat. This is how much I missed your stream. I was about to settle in for my personal record-breaking Katamari Damacy, but then I saw you were streaming and said, no, Krakenfall needs me. Well, thank you, Aguila. It's good to see you. Is the power on now? Yes, I think it is. It's a slurping machine, yeah. Yes! I have created power! Okay. Now I need to get the uranium waste working. And this is... We're up to 23k. Okay. 24k. Wow. I have so much power now. Ultimate power. Your faint smile. You're making me do squats. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in pancakes. Bacon pancakes. That's what it's gonna make bacon pancakes. 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Rattle, for the bacon pancakes. For faint smile. Thank you for the squats trying to distract me from the nuclear waste that's gonna burn down my entire world if I don't take care of it right now. Rip. All right, the nuclear waste comes into the particle accelerator, right? For plutonium pellets, but then I need the fissile uranium, non-fissile uranium. And I need regular uranium for that as well. So let's bring up some regular uranium, uranium, and nitric acid and sulfuric acid. Okay, so I did not prepare for this. This might take a little while. Man, we're making so much progress. This is exciting. Okay, I know you guys like the hover pack, and I know that it's actually a good option, but I think I need to take it off because I'm just very used to playing this game right now. I'll work on it, I promise. Your mom's uranium. Yeah. The acids are only available in a very limited number of spots on the map. You can mine acids or frack acids. Because I believe you have to make them now. Sulfuric and nitric. Get the other hover pack. Shadow PV, welcome. Happy first time chat. I promise to practice the hover pack offline, and I'll get used to it so that it's actually better, I know, for certain uses. And then let's get that uranium waste down here. And actually, I'm going to need it in both the particle accelerator and the blender there. So let's get a splitter here. Wait a second. That's a merger. That's a merger. That was the wrong one. Okay. Right? Uranium waste? Yep. Okay. There we go. Just got to get the nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and uranium up here, and then put the water in a sink. And those are over there. Put that there. And the nitric acid, where are you? Let's just bring it up and then over in nice right angles. We'll follow code. And then same thing for nitric acid, except I think we're gonna go straight up. Which means I need to actually pay attention to what straight up is. I'm sorry guys, I'm back. I'm behind on chat. You know what? It's jank, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down.
Let me guess
up,
who
one.
guess who did this.
Down.
Agila, it was you.
Up, 2. Down.
Either that or it was faint
up
smiles.
3, down, up 4, down, up 5.
Unpackaged nitric acid. And then uranium waste, or uranium, actual uranium. Crap, 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 crap. There we go. Let's do a split. Yes, I'll do the crunch. I'll do the crunches, all right? I'll do the crunches. All right, man. Okay, so I know it's there, and I'll go upstairs and look through the hole in the floor, and I'll do it from there. Okay. This is update 7. Yes, it is. It is update 7. When it becomes apparent blue, that's a good one.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down.
Thanks, Blue. Actual dad joke that I'll never forget. My dad pulling on me, about to drink some milk, and he's saying, "Stop! No, don't drink that." Takes the glass, waves it in front of my face, and tells me, "Now it's okay. It's been past your eyes." Your eyes-id? Past your eyes-id? Pasteurized. Ha. Yep, that's a dad joke. Edric, I always accidentally double click because I'm always in zoop mode, and when I'm on items that don't zoop, I just build 2 of the same thing in the same spot exactly, and I'm like, oops. Makes me want to build as many things as I can in the same spot as possible. Okay, cool. All right, we got push-ups and crunches.
Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually starting to feel a little bit of a splitting feeling. That's never good. It's probably fine though.
And planks. Thanks, Faint Smiles. I had to pull you into this.
Planks are not on my back. Okay. 30 seconds. Okay. 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 I've used over 2K this stream. Well, thanks for watching, Blue Dragon. Okay. I will get nuclear today. We'll be safe, self-sustaining. Okay.
Okay. The uranium makes the sound. The plutonium makes the sound. Okay. Can you tell me where the power is? It's gonna be over there. So let's put a wall dealy Mark III right there. Dang it. I'm missing sulfuric acid. Why didn't you say so? Well, the pump is working. I'll have to fix that. Oh, and I need concrete up here. Noise Pants, happy first time chat. For us in the back, what's going on? We are almost... Yeah, I forgot to put the camera on. Hello, welcome. We're playing Satisfactory, and I'm doing nuclear for the first time and trying to make it self-sustaining all in one go. So I need concrete. I need sulfuric acid to be pumped right. And then I need steel beams, electromagnetic control, and heat sinks up here as well. And then water gets put out. And I will make a packager right here. Can I use... How much water is this? 40? Can I pump it into the coolant and not have an issue? I really don't want to package this. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Faint Smile. Have they been beating your ass with push-ups and crunches tonight, Krakenfall? Yes, they have. When am I ending? Probably as soon as I get nuclear set up. And I'm thinking I'm going to be recording a reaction offline this week, unfortunately. Or maybe I might do it tomorrow on stream. Pinche Mentiroso, Krakenfall, we haven't been beating you up. I mean, not strictly, no. One, two. Dang it. Gosh darn it, Bobby. Nuclear is a pain in Factorio. I stick to steam power, and there's plenty of coal to go around. That makes sense. That junction won't work and will even be harmful. Lower input is prioritized, so the wastewater coming in higher will never get used. Also, the water coming in from below will fill the pipeline, and wastewater won't even be able to get out of the machine that made it. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess I could steal some, thing that I can't remember the name of. Packaging, empty canisters. That's what it's called. Sorry. If I just stumble around long enough, I'll get it. I could get some empty canisters and divert them from the output of the sulfuric acid and nitric acid. I almost said nitrate. And then I can just leave the constructor making canisters at Crackbutt Industries on. So let's do that. So we've got packagers right here. So what if I then took this I think what he's saying is to make the junction so the openings are level. Belt through the pipe, nasty. Yeah. I guess I could put the canister on the splitter on this side. Alright, I need you to stop, sir. There we go. I think either way it's going to be in the pipe. Okay, so you were saying something about the junction? Oh, vertical, got it, because there's head pressure to worry about, and so they give you priority to the higher pressure. Okay, so then I need... something like that, which, I mean, I know it's ugly, but I guess I could start it here instead. Oh, as far as reusing wastewater goes, literally only 2 of the YouTube videos I've made so far. Alejandro, happy first time chat. Don't sweat it. This is the alpha build. It's not pushed to production, right? It's not like I have active, nuclear power plants. Let's do this. What are you doing? Go home, floor support. You're drunk. And then somebody said to do a pipe valve at the input. Lucy Sticks, good to see you. Couldn't you just rotate the junction to be up and then connect the top to the top? As long, if I understand what Ron's saying correctly, as long as the bottom connects to the side, then you should be good. You definitely need a valve on the waste pipe because you don't want fresh water filling it. Okay. And I guess I don't care about this valve. And the wastewater is getting out, so we're good. And I might as well make this a Mark II pipe, and as well as the rest. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's a lot of flow. As long as it's getting out of the fissile uranium. Yep, it's getting out. Cool. Particle accelerators making plutonium pellets. Heck yes. Heck yes. And then we just need concrete to encase it and make plutonium fuel rods. We're almost there, guys. Heck yes. Yeah, liquid dynamics can get pretty interesting. I'm just glad it's not like real liquid dynamics, because that can get really complicated really fast. And having to deal with pump efficiencies and pump curves and shearing and cavitation and all that, like, no thank you. What am I doing? Concrete. Let's get some concrete up there. Someone redeemed Cap Break a while ago. Oh, right on it. Let me get the plutonium pellets going really quick.
Uh-huh. All right. Ron Hatch. Just your friendly neighborhood nuclear physicist. Actually, I'm kind of a hack. But, you know what? We'll get through this all right together. You wouldn't worry if Disney got their hands on nuclear nuclear waste, nuclear materials, enriched uranium and all that. Where is the concrete? Don't forget, everyone, do your part. Well, this isn't going to be a right angle, but, you know, we can all just deal with it.
Hello there.
Hello there, Mazonicus. How is it going? Haha. You know, I heard Mickey Mouse's voice just recently, and they've really changed how he sounds compared to the old Mickey. You know, I guess they have to keep changing it because of copyright reasons, because they did lose the Steamboat Willie copyright to public domain. So they keep changing it so they can keep copyrighting it. All right. Gotta use the points sometime. All right, let's do that cap break.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down, up, 1, down, up, 2, down, up, 3, down, up, 4, down, up, 5.
I'm so close to the end, guys. Started rubbing.
We'll now
his tummy
begin
and
the
cat's
push-up
taking a nap. He
section.
likes it, actually.
Ready?
I think he's just
Begin.
trying to sleep right now.
Down,
Let's do it. Starting with the planks for Rizonicus. My chat monitor, or my stream monitor ran out of battery. Means I need to watch something. I think it's a better battery, that would be why. Yes, it is.
Thank you!
How about now? No? No? Hello? Testing? Testing. Alright, let's get to the planks. Okay. Alright, what else? Oh, same crunches. Alright, everything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. My form is getting bad because I am getting very tired and sore. 1. I will never give up. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need a shower. Hold my mic, Hobbs. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there, Brazza Yankee. See you later, Blue Dragon. Have a good night. Now that we've completely forgotten, but I've completely forgotten what we're doing. We just got concrete somewhere. So there's the plutonium rods that we've made in case plutonium cells. And now we do the final thing, which is encased plutonium cells to fuel rods. Bake pancakes, take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Ron? Okay. Let's just put that there. And then... I'm very tempted to move this around, but I won't. Rip. Rip Blue Dragon. Hydrate and redeem. Alright, thank you.
Ah, Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, thank you. I can't talk. Oh man. I'm just I'm pretty scrambled. I'm gonna drink like 2 gallons of water after this, and I'm gonna be pissing green from all this uranium. I'll be like a sprinkling frog. Ethiopia was. There we go. Wow. Pronunciation. Alright, we got those plutonium K cells. And now we need steel beams and something or another. Steel beams, electromagnetic control rods, and heat sinks. Alright. Let's just plop down some conveyor wall mounts. Floor holes, I mean. Yeah. Brown initiation. Yep. I'm a little surprised you haven't had to make more filters yet. Yeah, me neither. I think they might have changed it. Alright, I've already forgotten what I need. Steel beams to plutonium fuel rod. Oh, I've got a list right here. That's handy. So let's get down here and repeat the same words a million times, cause I'm tired and not really thinking it well, and you know, I'm not a great conversationalist when I'm tired. But it's fun and it makes it worth it. Alright, so we got encased beams. I got the ECM rods or AMC rods are going up there. Just call me Ethiopia. It makes it easier on you. That's what everybody else does. You know, I do try and pride myself in pronouncing people's names correctly, and you know, a lot of people do tell me, you know, don't worry about it. And like, I work with a lot of foreign folks, and they're just like, nah, don't worry about it. And I'm like, no, I want to. And you know, and eventually they win. So you know, I'll probably call you Ethiopia at some point. Ah, dang it. Don't you dare, Gila. There we go, we're on our way to success. And that's the heat sinks. Now we're the steel beams. What the frick? What the steel beams? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Didn't I tell you could go in the inside of that? I said go to this freaking port here. I don't want to freaking hear any lip from you again, alright? All right, we got an agreement. Everything's out of stock. Oh, that's great. I love it. Love to see it. You a sly devil. You know, I haven't actually hit that limit ever since I put it in place. So, you know, good. Congrats to you. Hats off. Hats off to you. All right, so that's not going to be the place where we put it. No. No, let's put our heads together and drink and be filled up before you fall out. Yeah, I mean, I need another drink. I mean, I have a drink just for myself, which I actually do need to get some water, but I got some Kraken. Not sponsored. What's the story behind the neon light? My wife got me that for Christmas. She gave it to me early because of the channel. It's pretty awesome. It's Kraken Attack. It's oh, I forgot to announce. Okay, I'm gonna stop the voice. I forgot to announce. I had a sweepstakes. I don't know. It's not a sweepstakes. It's a guess, like a challenge. And Kraken Attack is based off of based off of a Queen song. And anybody that guesses the Queen song correctly would get a prize. And Lapdragon, who's a regular viewer, and is in the Discord, got it. And the song is Dragon Attack by Queen. And I did say during that stream that it was a Queen song. It's a famous Queen song that the sign is based off of. And the song is Dragon Attack by Queen. And it's a great song, so you should go listen to it if you want. Looks like what you'd get if Old Spice did an energy drink. I kind of hate that you said that, but you're right. All right, I was trying to just... Oh, wait, no, it's right there. There we go. Now, I don't know which of these things is which, so let's just get the steel out here. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. There's the steel beams. Now the ECM rods are somewhere in this building. There they are. Not the prettiest, but can always fix it. Good night, good night, Rattlehead. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I am in the zone. I am at the point where I need to stop soon, for sure. The cat. Got my cat break and resub. Oh, thank you for the resub. I did not see that.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down, up, 1, down, up, 2, down, up, 3, down, up, 4, down, up, 5.
I just need to put these 3 things together and then I can start sinking the plutonium fuel rods. Why can't I just do this, Agila? Let me do this. Lucky Sticks, thank you for the squats. Steel beams and heat sink. All right, I'm doing it. Well, I would be doing it if I used the right thing. All right, finally. Alejandro, good morning from Sweden. Well, thanks for stopping by so early in the morning. And I have some workouts to do, and then I have some plutonium fuel rods to start sinking. Stumbleduck the Legend, have you heard released the Kraken from Ninja Sex Party? Yes, I have, and it's a great song, and it's hilarious.
Now begin the push-up
and
section.
I won't
Ready?
say that I'm
Begin.
the same personality as
Down.
that Kraken, but sometimes I feel like it. All right, I have everything to do now. Let's do it. Ninja Sex Party is amazing, though. I love them. Crunches, squats, and push-ups. Don't do planks, please. I really don't want to do them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Push-ups. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the rip. Reza. Oh, okay. Alright, heat sinks are go. And we're out of sulfuric acid. Why? Oh, because the canisters are not being sent back. Let's figure that out. That belt stopped really quickly. Should I tell him that I think the manufacturer isn't powered on? Scanning. Oh, it's upstairs. Correct you are, Mr. Ron. And here we are. Case plutonium cells. And I need to sink... Oh, I don't need to sink water because I've got it going through. And it's... Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm so happy, although it's not being produced right now because of the sulfuric acid shortage. Where's my dang, there it is. My floor hole. Sulfuric acid shortage is occurring because containers are not reaching the outside world. Hydrate, thank you. Hey, Lapdragon, good to see you. I'm so glad. Lapdragon was the one that told me that I should wait to do nuclear and start working on it a little bit. And so I did. And this is what that yielded. My super nuclear prototype. Mr. Mayonnaise, happy first time chat and hello. My two plant nuclear facility with that is self-sustaining right now as long as I take care of the containers. So why is the drone at sulfuric acid export taking so long? Okay, well, I'm going to sink as a temporary measure. I'm going to sink the containers. And I will figure out why they are failing, making me disappointed in them. The drone bay tells you the problem, does it? Do you know why this part takes the longest? The outgoing transfer wait is 27 minutes per items per minute. Oh, that's not a lot. At all. Because you have to let that sink in. Thank you. Maybe it sinks in fast. Aguila, did you ever think about that? I have Mark III pipe or Mark V belts. Says up top. No drone. But isn't it one drone per port? It should be coming from the other port. In fact, it's right there. It's in sulfuric acid export. All right, let's go back down. Don't make me redeem planks, funny guy. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Ah! Uh-oh. No! Okay, good. That was almost really bad. Would be a big waste of time. You could have a drone for each of the sides. Oh. That okay, I didn't know that because when I read the flavor text for drones, it said one drone per port. Oh, and I guess you can have, it's two ports, so you can have two drones, and as long as they're not in the same port at the same time. then you'd be fine. Sulfuric acid. Hey, I didn't tell you. There we go. What are you doing still here, man? Get out of here. Oh, because I haven't done anything with the incoming containers because I forgot to set it up. Does the giant man have a head? No, no, he doesn't. All right, well, let's get that set up. Oops. All right, where's the packaging again? Oh, it's down below. It is down below. Autosave. Really gumming up my steez right now. Bring it down. Why is it not bringing it down? Could you imagine what kind of evil Krakenfall could unleash in the world if you designed Amazon warehouses? I mean, Amazon would be a little less evil for what that's for. That's one. It'd be quote unquote efficient. Well, it would work. I'll have you know that I am using iterative development in my gameplay. That being said, there are probably, with blueprints, I could probably design some reference architecture to make things more clean and maintainable and serviceable. But since I didn't have blueprints before now, you know, that's my excuse. Still looks cool seeing all the machinery, you gotta admit. I think so. I mean, look at this. Does this not look like somewhat like an Amazon warehouse of the future? Drone ports and Star Wars, like, ship bays and moody lighting and, you know, all that. Ah, no. No, stop. No. Josh did nuclear before recipes changed in U3 to add water. He isn't doing any of the reprocessing. Yeah, he kind of lucked out in that regard. All joking aside, it's very sweet your wife is so supportive as you venture out into this weird world of being a streamer. She is very supportive. It's awesome. I appreciate it. There was a lot of time where it was like, it was just a thing that I did and, you know, and she was like, yeah, you can do it. That's fine. Just, you know, make sure you get stuff done. But then, you know, things have changed a lot since I started. Let's just say talking to two people and one is my phone and the other is probably a friend or a bot is like for a year and a half is not fun. But it's good practice and good for you to some degree. Right, I need to go downstairs. I forgot why I went downstairs. Hydrate. Thank you, Lucky Six. Drink. Dang it. There we go, finally. Packagers unite. I'm sorry guys. I'm doing a thing. And it's a thing that you're not gonna like. Because I am tired and I need to be done. Huh. I think I done messed up. Okay. Well, I don't know why the nitric acid or the sulfuric acid isn't getting shipped over anymore. I think I might need to trash a bunch of canisters. Let's just do that for funsies. Yes. Wadastogia? Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. Happy first time chat, though. Are you taking the stream into tomorrow? You're literally putting entire second work of... Okay. Yes, you're right. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm like, oh, I want to fix everything, and I want to get it working, and I want it to work, and I want to have succeeded, and, you know, I just keep on raising the bar. So, thank you. Unfortunately, I won't be able to react on stream today. I will react tomorrow. Possibly on stream. I might stream early. We'll see. So, let's just go one last time and look at the nice nuclear tower of self-sufficiency asterisk. I mean, it looks good from out here. I like it. It needs 2 more nuclear deals, nuclear stacks. He's yelling at you. He wants you. Okay. All right. I'm not. I'm done. I need to take a shower. I need to get some water. I need to thank you all for watching and helping me achieve nuclear self-sufficiency asterisk. No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's fine the way it is, especially if I keep sinking those containers. It's just a waste and not as efficient as I'd like it to be. But yeah, Alejandro, happy birthday tomorrow, early. Happy birthday. Thanks for hanging out on stream. You've been going from one packager to another packager. Oh, unpackaging often means using an overflow sink for the empty containers in my experience. Yeah, I expected to be able to use a closed loop, but I'll have to figure that out. Going along with this cat metaphor, if it works, it works. Attitude is very similar to if it fits, it sits for cats. I mean, yes. Well, here's the thing. If it works does not mean it works sufficiently well. If it works means it works and I don't want to touch it anymore because I don't have good enough documentation or processes to understand how to change it in an efficient and reasonably empirical way. Which means you need to fix those things. So you need to change it and get that process and go through the heartache to improve your system. So iterating on your process in addition to your product is a thing. And that's kind of my job. So accepting the now only to chase the future is my life. So yes, it's ugly. Yes, it could be better, and it's probably I'm getting off. There's no crook on it. It's not getting me off the stage. Yes, it could be better. It will be better because I am playing iteratively. So thank you all for watching. Did you deal with the empties from the nitric acid or just sulfuric? No, I did not. So I'm gonna put that on a list. So let's I think we actually finished everything on the list, so I'm gonna delete all that. So I need to diagnose EMC rod production and delivery, and then I need to do nitric acid sink, nitric acid containers, or not containers, empty containers. And then I need to sink containers in the nuclear facility instead of shipping them. All right, cool. I'll be set for next time I do this, either if it's offline or if I do another stream this weekend, which I honestly probably will. It's much more likely this weekend than it has been in the past. To use a closed loop, you have to use a finite amount of containers, which I was hoping to flush the system with containers and then cut off the supply. But then shipping them back in the drone got complicated, and I'm sure I can figure it out. It's just that's tier 2. That's beta. Thank you guys for not giving me any more workouts. And if you give them to me, I'm redeeming them. Or I'm not redeeming them. I'm refunding them. Aguila says you're good to me. There you go, Aguila. All right, I am going to go now. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me and playing Satisfactory. It's a really fun game. I've played way too much of it. Probably like 40 hours in the last week. If I'm being very vague and I've probably played more than that, but I'm not gonna think about it. Anyway, nuclear was fun, and I'm super happy to have a lot of power. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this in a more organized and complete way for the actual full power plant, which is gonna be over on the West Coast, in the water. So it'll be good. So cool. Thank you all. Have a great night. And I'm just going to run credits because I need to get off. So you guys have a great one, and I'll see you later. Come into the Discord if you want to know when I'm streaming on the weekends. My normal schedule is Thursdays at 6 p.m. Pacific, and then Fridays at 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. Pacific for Friday Night Phasmo. But then I also do streams on the weekend if I can, Saturday and Sunday. So hit up the Discord. That's where I tell you if I'm gonna have an extra stream or not. And we also hang out and have fun there. And I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Thank you.